Ready? Here it comes! Let me free you from the cages of your body!
Let's do it. Right there.
Real deal coming up. Blades of wind.
I command you to burn. Pillars of stone trap them all.
Let's do it. Right there.
Healing water.
Real deal coming up.
Combo attack.
Burst of fire. To no avail.
Burst of fire. Beware! Earth and spear. Watch me now.
Combo attack.
Thunder upon you.
Burst of fire. Beware! Earth and spear. Shield of flame.
Water.
You have my thanks.
Reston.
As you wish.
Waste of
Pillars
time.
of stone trap them all.
Beware! Shield of earth.
Alright, hello. We're gonna watch the opening cutscene. It's been a while for me too. What's up, Dad X? That's wrong. Nope, no joke. This is the real deal. It's been a minute since I've watched this. We're not starting the run yet. There aren't that many cutscenes that are like actually animated like this. Actually, now that I think it's the beginning of the game and the very end of the game only. Hey, what's up, Go On? Thanks. There are so many dragons at the beginning of this game, and then you like barely see these dragons for most of the game. check this seamless transition.
I'll take care of this one.
Epic.
Stay back. Yeah. I won't let you take us down. Dang, tough one, aren't you? Darn it! Take this. All right. Now you're going down.
Now you're going down. The controller, yep, it's all authentic. Just how it was designed. Oh, that's loud. Sorry, we got some mowers out. In a word, epic.
Oh no! Bellburst! Close! What the?
Voice. Yeah. How's this game? I love it. It's got its jank, like right here. The gameplay's great.
The fell dragon has returned to the earth.
You saved me, didn't you? Well, thanks. That was close. But that wasn't magic, was it? Him magic, perhaps? Surely not. Are you a coder? Hey, whoa.
I'm sorry.
You really took a beating. What's a girl doing out here?
Girl? Are you talking about me?
Well, yeah, I don't know your name. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude. I'm Lark, and you are...
Rude? What is rude?
What?
I thought you were going to call me girl. Do you call everyone girl?
This opening cutscene is exceptionally
What are
bad.
you talking about?
The rest of the game is
I'm
not like this.
Riva, but you can call me Rifia.
Huh? What kind of a weirdo are you?
A weirdo? A derogatory term for a strange person.
Huh? What is wrong with you?
Oh dear, are you angry?
No, but I'm getting annoyed. Well, whatever. Okay, Rifia, right? Let's just get you somewhere safe for now. There might be more fell dragons around here.
Somewhere safe?
Yeah, I think the village of Topazion is southeast of here. I'll take you as far as there. It's the least I can do.
Really? Okay. Thank you.
Boy, what's going on here anyway?
Hey, what's up, Stums? CBF. Oh wait, hold on. There's one more cutscene that's very funny right after this. All right, whatever. We'll do it. We're gonna do a little tutorial section in this area, but sure. I think it's worth it. I haven't seen it in a while myself. Then we'll start the actual run. We're not on the run right now. We're just watching the opening.
What?
But that you. Anyway, ready for battle.
Must answer my calling.
Ha!
Oh, sorry.
You can. Be. Oh,
Okay.
piece
I'm
of
ready
cake.
to go. Healing water.
Cool. Thanks.
I'm glad you're
Ready
safe.
for battle. Ha! See ya.
I have to try harder.
I have to try harder. Oh yeah, I'll say it many times today. I adore this game, but it comes with a lot of qualifiers. Yeah, the beginning of this game is this, like, it does not set a good tone for a lot of what happens. Like, that intro cutscene is really hard to get through. Alright, here we go. Hey, what's up, Grimnir?
Strange. It's sunny, but it's raining.
The devil must be beating his wife.
Who? Beating his what?
You don't know that expression?
No. But I like it. It sounds interesting.
Oh.
Hey, watch your step.
Yeah, most cutscenes look like this, which are just the in-game models.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just be careful, okay?
What's up, feral female? Countess, thanks for the resub. Alright. Let's do it. Long day ahead of us. It's a big game.
Marvelous entertainment.
Marvelous. Image epoch. Alright.
I'll take care of this one. Stay back.
Even his voice lines here, you don't hear these.
I won't let you take us down.
He never says, I won't let you take us down ever again after this. I might have to mute every now and then, just because my neighbors are mowing, just so you know.
Take this. All right. Now you're going down.
Oh, that's coming through. I threw a gate on, let me know if it's good or bad.
Every.
Noise gate.
But you. Anyway, piece of cake.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You. Be. Oh.
Okay.
Ready for battle.
Must answer my calling.
Okay.
Healing water.
Cool. Thanks.
I'm glad
Piece
you're
of
safe.
cake.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No joke, Ice Plug, we're here.
I'm glad we didn't get hurt.
Doing the real
I
run.
have to try harder.
It's the perfect Friday for it. We got breaks? Yeah, there's some break spots. There's... You know, I meant to get a rubber band system going so that I could hold down the turbo A button, and I didn't. But, yeah, worst case scenario. There are cutscenes that I can just let play. I'm not that concerned. If I need a break, I'll just take it. It's no big deal. I have a guitar capo, but sadly it does not conform to the beautiful mold of the GameCube controller. The capo, I was like, oh, that's a perfect idea. If you're not sure what a capo is, it's like you use it to bind down strings on a guitar. And it's a good idea theoretically, but it doesn't exactly work. I must answer my calling. Alright, off to Topazion. We're gonna fight battles to get to level 4 once Alf joins after this little town. You revisit a lot of towns and areas in this game, and it's not like backtracking kind of thing, it's just natural flow of it. We come back here later.
Well... Sure. Huh? What do you... Hey, what... Of...
What's an inn? Rubber band system. That's right, a deep integrated network of rubber band material powering the speedrun. Yeah, the hairband, it wouldn't be enough. I have these because my hair is not that long right now. So like a regular hairband is still, like, too wide, I guess? So I have these, I don't know what you would call them. I guess they're kind of like hairbands, but they're like thinner, and they function as bracelets too, so I just wear them around. It's very hard to describe. I think if you saw it in person, it would make sense.
Says so, it must
Anyways, none of that is equipped for the GameCube controller. That's right. Also Mario Kart 64. Alright, time to fight battles. We need to get level 4 in Rifia. And the real benchmark is 3,100 gold. Where are the enemies?
But we just... Oh.
Haha.
I'll do my best.
Piece of cake.
Must
Let's
answer my
do this.
calling.
Got your back.
You can use auto commands, but in these early battles, you do want to manually
I'm ready to
command.
go.
So, are we all ready?
Because you can, if you do auto battle, there's a chance that
I have to try harder.
your allies just target an enemy that's already defeated and waste their turn.
This is our chance.
Piece of cake.
Must
Let's
answer my
do this.
calling.
Got your back. Well done.
Rah. So now I'll use auto command
Piece of cake.
Reach your end.
when there's only one left.
That was easy enough.
Shooby-doo. The very first boss of this game is no joke.
We should attack while we can.
Piece of cake.
Must
So,
answer my
are
calling.
we all ready?
Yeah.
Reach your end. Next.
Don't try too hard.
Meet your end.
Don't try too hard.
Ready for
I'm ready to
battle.
follow your plan.
Hey, what's up, Softcore? Thanks.
That was easy enough.
Getting better here.
I have to try harder.
We should attack while we can.
Ready for
I'm
battle.
ready to go.
Let's do this.
Oops.
Meet your end.
You.
Meet your end. Next.
Piece of cake.
Don't try too hard.
See ya.
Nicely done, everyone. I have to try harder.
Yeah, we need probably 2 more battles.
We should attack while we can.
Piece of cake.
I'm ready to go.
So, are we all ready?
What should I do next?
Take your time, Rifia.
Ready for
I'm ready
battle.
to follow your plan. So sorry.
I'm sorry.
Is it over?
Where we at? Oh, we're good. Okay. Remaster? Definitely not. A Wii classic only. Alright, we're gonna upgrade Rifia's orb right away. Just 1 slot. The boss is weak to fire, so it's very important that we make sure she gets equipped, because we're gonna lose her very soon. We only have this opportunity right now to gear her up on the orb slot. Magic in this game kind of works like Final Fantasy 1. Okay. I'm gonna buy some gear as well. Any more on the sword? We skipped a cutscene, but we first meet Rastin here. Dolphin, maybe. Alf. The remake. Far Cry's remake. Where we first meet Nico. Of course, this is another game featuring a female protagonist with high heels. Alright, we have to fight things along the way. We just need Lark to level up and then we're good.
So, are we all ready? Meet your end. I do what I can.
Piece of cake.
So, are we all ready?
Yes. Piece of cake.
Room for improvement there.
Also, if you... So the auto battle command is nice sometimes, but what happens a lot of the time
Don't get too happy, Kay.
is that
Ready for battle.
So, are we all ready?
there's no priority for the game
I do
to
what I can.
Piece of cake.
Let's do
basically
this.
even out the attacks from your allies. So what can happen is that the game like
Ready for
Let's
battle.
do this.
has one character attack 3 times in a row instead of 3 characters attacking once. And what happens is that turns go really slow because the game is waiting
Show me what you
on
got.
like the effectively the ATB.
Let's do this. Got your back. On to the next.
for that one character to go 3 times. So like here, right? I did auto battle and it did split it evenly, but it may not necessarily do that. Alright, level 5. Good. So what happens is that we meet Rastin here, and then we unlock Excel Axe, but then we're not going to do any battles after this, so that when we go into the next boss, our first attack is going to be a free
Piece of cake.
So, are we
Excel
all ready?
Act.
Yeah.
Meet your end. I do
It's
what
actually
I
a
can.
good crit.
Piece of cake.
Any enemy could spell your doom.
That's right, John.
Eh?
Any enemy can spell your doom.
Yeah, and
Face me now. Be gone.
I've... It...
Ready for battle.
So, are we all ready?
Yeah.
Meet your end.
Ready for battle.
So, are we all ready?
So long.
Meet your end. I'll protect everyone, whatever we face.
I'll protect everyone. Clark. Okay. Need to get some liquids. Yeah, we got. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah. Alright, we're off to fight the first boss. This guy is Pain. A good boss fight here requires Nico to efficiently clear out the summoned allies, which is definitely just random. Where did you come from?
Piece of cake.
Let's retreat.
What the? You want to talk about good VA? Dino's here. King of good VA. That enemy can teleport around, so it's not that surprising, but still.
Gotta look sharp here.
So, are we all ready?
Let's do it! Right on target. Behold, those who are born in sin come forth in the name of chaos. Here's a new one. Eat this too.
This is what I was talking about.
I feel the power. Take that!
Yeah. Let's do it. Gotcha good. Burst of fire. It's not looking good.
Let's do this.
I'm ready to go.
Behold, those who are born in sin.
Hey, what's up,
come
Lightheart?
forth in the name of chaos. Hup. Gotcha.
Burst of fire! I think I found a weak spot.
Burst of
Oh,
fire.
that's gonna hurt.
Darn it.
Oh no. Okay.
Burst of fire!
Ouch.
That was a really unfortunate proc.
Ouch.
Alright, that's okay.
It's not looking good.
So, are we all ready?
Actually. So, Death
I'm
Chanter
ready to
here,
go.
the boss, will only target Lark with the Blaze spell. He uses.
All right?
So there's like 2 phases of this fight. Once he gets to phase 2, he stops summoning allies and starts using Nightmare spell, and that can hit anybody.
Burst of fire!
That's not a good crit. Oh, that's really good. No, 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 no. Oh. Ooh.
Do or die.
Okay.
Let's
I
do
must
this.
fight on.
Dangerous.
Behold, those who are born in sin come forth in the name of
Yeah, this is a brutal first fight, but it sets the tone for a lot of the boss fights in this game.
Take this.
Most random encounters are pretty easy and the bosses are very hard. Alright, so he should be in the second phase now.
Burst of fire.
But he usually starts out by using Nightmare.
Gotta look sharp here.
Let's do this.
Oh, you don't have enough, huh? Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Actually,
Healing you.
Cool, thanks.
I'm glad you're safe.
Lane to win.
very good.
Whispers of sleep. You got me.
Less good.
Earthen spear.
Do or die. So, are we all ready?
I definitely want everybody to survive this fight.
Are you all right?
Take this. Killing you dead.
Healing you did.
Earthen
Master
spear.
Mage.
Darn it. Yep. Gone out of my
Do or
way.
die. So, are we all ready?
We're gonna defend.
Must answer my calling.
He does start using Blaze again, so we can have Lark Turtle,
Are you alright?
Cool, thanks.
potentially. Depends if he
I'm
uses
serious
something
now.
else.
No escape.
Burst of fire. Not so fast. Yep, not so fast.
Good turn.
Do or
Must
die.
answer my calling.
You should play it
Cool,
safe.
thanks.
Defense is just as important, Lark.
Take this. Eat this too. Earthen
He's done it
spear.
3 times. That's crazy.
Burst of fire! I'm out of magic.
Do or die. Let's do this.
No, we're just
I'm
gonna
ready
go.
to go. Are you alright?
Cool, thanks.
Come on,
I'm
Lark,
glad
big
you're
hit.
safe.
Take this. Eat this too.
Oh, no.
Earthen spear.
This might be Nightmare.
Burst of fire.
No, okay. Fine.
It's not looking good.
Let's do this.
I'm ready to go.
I'm like confident he's gonna die, but
Are you alright?
Cool, thanks. Quite entertaining. Who the heck is this guy?
Why is he after us?
Only a coward would attack an innocent girl like that.
who the heck is this guy?
What?
He hit Master Mage 3 times, which is a % chance of happening. Master Mage is guaranteed crit on your next magic attack. Alright, we're going to defeat every enemy in this area. Get to level 8 on Lark. It's a little stressful at the very beginning of this run, but once you get your stride going, it's pretty nice. Similar.
How can... What?
Be careful, everyone.
Ready for battle.
Let's do this.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Meet your end. Next.
What is this power? Power of life.
Cool, thanks. Ready for battle.
Let's do this.
I'm ready to go.
Meet your end.
Piece of cake.
Got your back. Always keep your guard up.
Always keep your guard
Be
up.
careful, everyone.
Piece of cake.
Let's do this.
I'm ready to go.
Meet your end. Next.
Ready for battle.
So, are
I'm
we all
ready to go.
Lead on. Who's next?
Got your back.
See ya. Hey!
Yeah.
You don't have to fight random
That was
encounters
easy
for
enough.
most of this game. Well, I shouldn't say that. That's not totally true.
Heads up, folks. Ready for
It's-
battle.
Let's do this.
It kind of
That's
comes and
my
goes.
calling.
The very beginning of the game, you have to. Then it kind of tapers off a bit, and what ends up happening is that you're not really like fighting random encounters to get through areas, and it's more that if you have magic casts, it's just more efficient to quickly clear out battles.
I'm glad it worked out. I have to try harder.
Nico may not appear to be
Be careful.
a very good character, but Nico is actually in fact a very good character.
Calling.
Meet your end.
We'll see why later.
Piece of cake.
So sorry.
Ready for battle.
But yeah, this next fight, Death Chanter 2, is also pretty hard. So we definitely need to prepare and level up one more time. Levels make a pretty big difference in this game. It's not just stats, but also part of the calculations. Like one level at the early game makes a huge difference.
I'll do my best.
Ready for battle.
I'm ready to go.
Oops. So there's
Meet your end.
a few glitches in this game,
Piece of cake.
which are very nice.
So, are
Must
we all
answer my
ready?
calling.
Meet your
So
end.
sorry.
The first one we're going to see right here after the next battle is that you can equip armor on non-armor
Careful,
slots.
everyone.
Ready for battle.
Let's do this.
Must answer my calling.
Meet your end. I do what I can.
Ready for
Now
battle.
for the attack.
You!
Yeah, see that? How 3 characters attack
Piece
the
of
air?
cake.
Following your lead.
That was because I used command tactics.
Is anyone hurt?
Don't get too happy, Kay.
Piece of cake.
So, are
I'm
we
ready
all
to go.
Don't get too happy, okay?
Meet your end.
Don't try too hard.
Ready
I'm
for
ready to
battle.
go.
What happened?
Following your lead.
Lead on.
You!
Who's next?
Meet your end.
You?
More danger awaits. Room for improvement there.
Okay. We're hoping to get level 8 off of this, and if not, then we turn around and reload the room.
Piece of cake.
Let's do this.
I'm ready to go. Following your lead.
Rah!
You!
You?
Ready for
So,
battle.
are
I'm
we
ready
all
to go.
Rah!
Piece of cake.
Meet your end.
Dang. Alright, we have to reload the room. I also don't need this. If I went too far to the right, the cutscene would play. Lark must be, like, one away. That's right, use you. Oh, what am I doing? I'm thinking about the second time we come to Dragon Prison, where there's an enemy there.
Are we
Must
all
answer
ready?
my calling.
Yeah.
Reach your end.
Oh, I could have just gone downstairs. That's silly. I just need one more fight.
Piece of
Must
cake.
answer my calling. So sorry. Is it over?
Getting better here.
Okay. So that was me putting the bronze guard that I just picked up on the boots slot. Armor just gives you better defense and resistance. Okay. Boots give you a little bit of defense or resistance, and then primarily give you speed, but speed is not that big of a deal.
Come on.
Simma.
What? What?
Do or die.
So, are we all ready?
Ha! Power of the flame.
So this move, he uses 3 cries. 1, he can proc crits with it, which is scary. And then 2, he only targets
I'm
Lark.
ready to go.
Alright, unload Blaze.
Burst of fire.
Don't kill
I think
him,
I found a weak spot.
please.
Burst of fire.
You only have to get half HP off of this guy.
Burst of fire.
No!
Burst of fire.
Okay, it's Alpha at
I'm
least.
out of magic.
Do or die.
So, are we all ready?
I'm ready to go. Huh.
Hup. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta look sharp here.
Let's
Must
do
answer
this.
my calling. Huh.
Take this. Killing you dead. Power of the flame.
This could kill him.
Ready
Okay,
for this?
should be alright.
It's not looking good.
So, are we all ready?
Must answer my calling.
Okay.
Healing you.
Cool. Thanks.
I'm serious now. Take that!
Yeah. Not so fast. Not so fast. Yep, not so fast.
Not so fast.
Gotta look sharp here.
Let's do
I'm
this.
ready to go.
Run out of heal liquids, but I think we'll be good. Should be probably next turn.
Eat this too. Yep.
Oh, that's not good.
Yep.
Okay.
Gotta Gotta look sharp here.
Alright, well, he's gonna power up
Must
again.
answer my calling.
We should just heal. He's not,
Are you
he's not gonna hit Ricky on this turn, so.
Take this. Killing you dead.
There's a slight chance we push him over here.
Ready for this? Take that and suffer.
Okay, we did it.
What's... This must be the... Do or die.
Light of deliverance. Shine upon me. Sima.
Witness the logos of deliverance. Be freed from your shackles.
But...
Alright. We gotta hang out in Diamond for a while. Game gets a little easier for a bit. Big city. That went okay though.
Oh,
Hey, what's up, Tag? Thanks.
Where?
huh.
Gotta tell you, a turbo controller is pretty nice. Hey, what's up, Hope? Thanks. Alright, we are gonna fight battles here as well. We need some extra money. A large part of this run is money management, making sure you're on top of it.
So, are we all ready?
Must answer my calling.
See ya.
Meet your
That's
end.
it.
Next.
Don't try too hard.
Ready for battle.
Following your lead. Right there. Nicely done, everyone.
Hit him hard and fast.
Let's do this.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to follow your plan.
See ya.
Meet your end.
You!
See ya.
Okay, ready?
Piece of cake.
Let's do this.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Following your lead. Right there.
Ready for battle.
Let's do this.
I must fight on. So sorry.
Riffia, what are you doing?
What a relief.
Hit him hard and fast. Piece of cake.
Let's do this.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to follow your plan.
How hard is the timing glitch?
Next.
I wouldn't say it's hard, it's just frame perfect, and it's easy to retry, so. All you have to do is
Must
confirm.
answer my calling.
You have to press down on the right frame, and then you can just visually confirm. So it's only one input to press down
Ready for
on.
battle.
So it's not like it's multiple inputs or whatever.
I have to try harder.
Hit him hard and fast. Ready for
I
battle.
don't really want to fight these guys,
Must
but
answer my calling.
Lark is going to die.
Reach your end. I do what I can.
Oh, whew.
It's not looking
Okay.
good.
So, are
Must
we all
answer
ready?
my calling.
Now for the attack.
Healing you.
Cool, thanks.
I'm glad you're safe.
See ya. Out of my way.
I love that
Piece of cake.
bird noise.
Ready for battle.
Reach your end.
I
Alright, that should be enough. Yeah, we'll do one more. 10k.
We should attack while we can.
ready for
Let's
battle.
do this.
Must answer my calling.
Oops.
Yeah.
Reach your end. Next.
Ready for battle.
They're back.
So sorry. I'm glad we didn't get her.
So the money that we get is particularly important here because we need to get some weapons. And getting weapons at the right time is really important because you level them up, basically. The weapon system has like a Tetris-like grid, and that you get different slots, and you really want to make sure you unlock slots at the right time. If anybody dies during a boss fight in the early game, it's kind of a problem, because you get tons of weapon points from bosses.
Are you?
All right. Castle Diamant. Yeah, that's... The armor glitch is one glitch. The other glitch is the magic and casting glitch. When you're outside of battle, anybody can use a level 1 heal spell infinitely, as long as you have a level 2 magic on somebody else. Sounds weird. It is pretty weird, but it works. You can underflow your magic caster's spell 1 slot. Mr. Lark. There's something over here. Alright, off to Samuel's. What's the story of this game? Well... where do I even begin? That's the final boss right there. Not joking.
What? You...
Did you have something?
I actually do like the story of this game. It's just a little hard to concisely summarize. It's a plot that mostly revolves around the ruse that people think gods control things and gods are not what they seem. The mowing has stopped. Check the stovetop for a high liquid. Samuel's first appearance. Never mind, not yet.
What?
They're back. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, okay. I thought I was supposed to go to the guild, but that's next. Hey, what's up, Sukibog? Thanks.
What?
There's someone here.
We're going by it quickly, but all of this, the majority of this game has voice acting. For better or for worse.
Well, it's too late.
Sorry, if you're coming to the stream, just know that I'm sporadically muting because the lawnmowers are out. Friday afternoon special. Alright. Death Chanter Dinos is back. Very important. If you check the fish here, you get an X-a-lot, which doubles your experience for a battle if you use it on a boss. Sorry, I said X-a-lot, Regalot. Regalot's for money. We get X-a-lots. We have a chance of getting them pretty soon. The thieves at the next dungeon area can drop them. But yeah, you can imagine if bosses give a lot of EXP and money, the ability to double that is pretty important. We have to do a lot of backtracking on your first visit to Diamant. We come back here a few times. It's a pretty big place. Alright, back to the infirmary. Yeah, I totally hope. It's usually okay because I think they used to do it on Tuesdays, which was annoying, but I would imagine maybe other people complain too. They primarily do it on like Friday afternoon now. Which is better, but like this guy fist pumping off to the right. Whoops. Please. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff here. This room is one of the main grind areas of the run way later on. Many hours from now. Do you really block this? Oh, God. You are the worst. That was the worst room. Yeah, we have like this shared pool for our lawnmower man from the Super Nintendo. Get that group discount. Okay, we have to go back to the ships and then go all the way back up one more time, and then we're leaving. Oh geez, software, that's a lot. Well, now you get the experience on the stream too. Just never ends. Doc Shades, thank you for the resub, 55. And thanks for the luck, Hard Rise Friday. Happy to be here, smiling the whole way.
Huh?
Mr. Lark.
Oh. Okay.
This is classic me using the bathroom before starting stream. And then already need to use the bathroom. Classic. Alright, one more trip up, come down, off to the next dungeon. Next major boss, Paula Luna 1. Cecile joins soon. Hey, how's it going, Kay? Lark. Luminous Arc and Seal. I do like how they name the main character of their game an abbreviation of their previous games.
Oh,
Art.
That is.
This is the only Wii game that I have ever speedran. And it's a very interesting mechanic, having to consider the fact that you need spare batteries for your Wiimote. Truly one of a kind. Alright, we're gonna pick up the medical wand, which, when mastered, gives you SP auto cure. Very big. Oh god, they're back. Okay, I'm back. Hope you're you were very correct. Forgot about SMG2. I was trying to think in my head before I said it out loud. Any other Wii games? I was like, I don't think so. No, that's definitely true.
okay.
Alright. Another revive bottle here. Okay. Off to the next dungeon. Paul Luna 1. Pretty much every boss in this game is pretty hard casually, but Paula Luna, they can overwhelm you super easily, but if you go in well prepared, you can delete Luna. Turns out fire magic is very good in this game. And early on, getting access to the combined fire and wind spell for light is a big weakness to her. Yeah, so there's 4 types of magic in this game. Pretty standard elements. Fire, wind, water, earth. But you can combine them to make advanced magic. I shouldn't say advanced, I don't know. It's not so much that it's advanced, but it's like
Careful, everyone.
just extra elements.
I'm ready to go.
Piece of cake.
I'm ready to follow your
So
plan.
fire and light combined make... Sorry, fire and wind combined make light. Fire and earth make dark.
Need anything shot up?
I'm ready to go.
Piece of cake.
So sorry.
Water and wind
I'm
make
glad we did it
lightning.
again.
And then water and earth make ice. The general ranking is that fire is easily the best for damage
Show me what
output.
you got.
Dark is very good and probably second
Ready
best.
for battle. Bang! See ya. Hey, that's it.
You stole my kill.
Need anything shot up?
Shut up, Cecile.
So sorry.
Yeah, so it goes fire, dark, and then wind is extremely good for AoE control.
That was pretty neat.
Getting better here.
Fire is mostly used for single target damage, but it's by far the best for bosses. Alright, these guys can drop... They can steal your money, but you'll get it right back if they don't run away. But more importantly, they can drop X-a-lots.
Gotta make those shots count.
If I had a
Ready
choice,
Hell.
for battle.
I wouldn't want to fight.
One hit, one kill.
For this.
Got you wide open. That's it.
For
You
this.
stole my kill.
Which one should I aim for?
No X-a-lot. Rough. We want to get to level 10 on
Show me what you
the
got.
team.
So,
I'm ready to go.
Ready for battle.
Following your lead.
Yeah, I said it briefly before, but Nico is actually a very good character. So is Leslie.
need
we
anything
go.
shot up?
The main party is Nico, Rifia,
I have to try harder.
and Lark. And Nico gets replaced by Leslie later. But the gun users are very good because they
I say we can do this.
target quickly.
Here we
They're
go.
fast. Yeah, they get their physical attacks off immediately without having to move, which is very good.
That was pretty neat.
And probably, probably most importantly, they get access to
Witness the strength of the mighty hero.
I'm ready
an
to
arm force, which is like a ability trait
Wide open.
One hit, one kill.
that's called Fleet of Foot.
You're wide open.
We'll get it actually pretty soon.
Need anything
Here we go.
shot
Fleet
up?
of Foot allows the party member to go instantly at the first action of a turn. So you give it to the gun user, you give them magic, and they go at the first turn. Magic is very strong in this game, and you just clear encounters really fast. Yeah, that's right, Softcore. We'll see it a little bit later. So Life Force is the level 3 fire magic that will double your max HP. But if you combine it with somebody else, it'll double your max HP and almost always fill you to full HP. So it's extremely good. If there's a Ray Stone around, then you only need one person casting it. We're about to fight Paula and Luna 1. Paula in Luna 2 fight, Paula can use that on Luna to recover all of her HP and double her max HP, which is pretty devastating. Yeah, the other, I didn't finish on the other types. Yeah, so Dark is really a good type because of the level 2 magic, Dispel Magic, which just It's like freezing waves in Dragon Quest.
So,
I'm ready to go.
Cancels all buffs and debuffs on an enemy. And it's good magic damage too.
so.
I'm ready to go.
Ready for battle. Lead on.
Bang!
Who's next?
You!
See ya.
You.
Better day by day.
What the hell was that, Lark? What? Rogue shoes allow you to run faster, or sorry, have a better chance of running.
Yep. I say we can do this.
Must answer
Ready
my
for
calling.
battle.
Gotcha.
See ya.
You see how much faster Nico queues up his attacks?
So,
Must answer my
Piece of
calling.
cake.
I'm ready to follow your plan.
Yeah.
So sorry. What should I do next?
Take it easy.
can't hide from my sniping.
But like we described before, you don't want one party member
How should we shoot
doing
him?
attacks
Must answer my
Ready for
calling.
battle.
exclusively right now.
Bang!
Gotcha. You're wide open.
Once you get to the Navar Jungle, which is coming up after this, you get the ability to combine party members' attacks.
Pretty good. Can't hide from my sniping.
Getting better here.
But until then, you don't want to do it. Actually, we'll keep this on for mastering speed.
Heads up, folks.
Need anything
I'm ready to
shot
go.
up?
Ready for battle.
Gotcha.
See ya. That's it.
I'll do my best too.
Need anything
I'm
shot
ready
up?
to go.
Piece of cake.
So sorry.
I'm sorry.
See ya. As easy as it gets.
I have to try harder.
Lark at 10? Yeah. Okay, whoops. You are going to keep this on. This. Yes. Wait, how are you doing on Diva Rod? Yeah, good. That's good. And armor. Yep, looking good. We haven't spent any magic because we're saving it for the boss. We don't really want to fight anything anymore. Okay, should be good.
Do or
Must
die.
answer my calling.
Basically, if they don't murder Rifia, we'll be fine.
Blinding light!
I think I found a weak spot.
Burst of fire! Blinding light!
You're getting on my nerve.
It's actually really good.
I'm ready to go.
Hup.
So Luna has frantic defense, which means that when she's in critical, she automatically defends. So it's kind of hard to take her all the way down.
Blinding light!
Going pretty well though.
Hey! Blinding light!
This power inside me. Is
Must
it the
answer
might
my
of-
calling.
Need anything shot up? Heal you
Thank
right
you.
up.
Hey, what's up, SK? Thanks.
Hup.
I completely missed saying a bladder like a bull. Yes.
Shield of waters! Blinding light!
Okay, we're gonna use Rogress here.
Do or die.
We don't use Rogress all that
Must
often.
answer my calling.
Light of deliverance, shine upon me. Sima!
Witness the logos of deliverance. Be freed from your shackles.
Yeah, you know me. All the hot pockets I've got stashed up. Alright, that did kill Luna. That's very good.
Hold and tremble.
If you can kill Luna, you'll be fine for the rest of this fight. Paula can use single target fireball, which is level 2 magic,
Must answer my calling.
Need anything shot up?
but it's usually not so bad. Yeah. I probably should have healed Nico, but yeah, she might be doing it right now, actually.
Oh, bingo!
I command you to burn.
Yeah, okay.
Lark, are you around?
Spear!
Lark has slight resistance
Spear!
to fire.
Uh-oh,
Look sharp here.
I think I'm out.
I'm ready to go.
Let's do it! Right on target.
Take this. Eat this too.
Burst of fire.
And up.
His gun has auto liquid, which is very good.
Out!
Gotta look sharp here.
Must answer my calling.
Need anything shot up?
Actually, whoops. I'm blowing this up. Just want to do this, man.
Let's do it! Right on target.
Healing you.
Thank you so much.
I'm glad you're healthy again.
Take this. Killing you dead.
Burst of fire.
Out!
Burst of fire.
And up.
Gotta look sharp here.
I'm ready to go.
Need anything shot up?
Healing you.
Cool, thanks. Take this. Eat this too.
I command you to burn.
Gone her.
Do or die.
Must answer my calling. Are you alright?
Am I back or what?
Take this. Killing you dead.
So when a party member dies,
Behold and
the
tremble.
next turn you revive them, they can't be targeted on that turn unless they get hit by like a big AoE attack or something. So it's usually in your favor. We will do this.
You might not make it out alive.
Go, Nico, go.
Let's do it. Gotcha good.
Alright. That was actually a really good fight, yeah.
Good. It's time. Ready, Luna? Lead on.
This is really anime. Yeah,
Witness.
yeah.
Our power.
3D anime.
Air. Down.
Yeah, that was good.
Mr. Lark.
I really wish I figured out this hold down the GameCube A button while I go do something else for a minute. I super did not. This fight, yeah. Yeah, like you saw, like if you come prepared, you can really clean them out. But dealing with both of them is so hard, and you really don't have that much to work with. But Shining Light is like perfect. And that's actually the only time we use light magic for the entirety of the run. But it's extremely good there. Light magic falls off pretty heavily compared to just straight fire, but Luna is conveniently weak to light specifically. Alright, at this point we have to do a bunch more grinding, but this is where we get access to dark magic. So we're gonna bring Surge in as our new party member, and we need to get quite a bit of money. Because we need to access many more magic slots via the shop so that we can defeat the next boss, Vifrons, quickly. So Routing this game is pretty hard and interesting because you have to swap in different party members for them to learn their weapons. So we're going to do that right now. But the general goal here is to efficiently use as much as the magic slots as we have, so that by the time we get near the town, we have kind of exhausted all of our resources. Battles are just faster with magic. You can use Excel Axe too, which is what we'll do with Surge. Copen, bringing the Copen home. Right, Surge Alpha Nico.
This is our chance.
Let's slice and dice. Gotcha. Leave it to me.
So Nightmare, it's our first
What I can.
nice AoE, but whether or not it's AoE depends on how the monsters move. So it kind of just depends.
A clean sweep.
That's right, Adele has joined our team for a bit.
Good start, guys.
Let's get busy then.
Now for the attack.
Dinos is probably the worst voice actor, but I think Adele might be second worst voice actress. Rifia and Adele are pretty close though.
Wait.
What's up, Big? All the anime fans are here,
Let's get busy then.
especially me.
Whispers of sleep. And another one.
There.
Not bad,
Reach your
Surge.
end.
Bear.
Busy then.
That was easier than.
How
Let's
should we
get
shoot
busy
'em
then.
out?
Let's do this.
So, which one should I aim for? Gotcha, good.
Not good enough to kill him yet.
Spear.
Whispers of sleep. Messed with the wrong guy, you did.
Better day by day.
I can fight too, you know.
Let's slice and dice.
Let's do
He's out.
this.
So we keep Surge in until he learns
Touch of fire.
his weapon.
And, ha!
25 WP.
Spear. Not doing much.
Reach your end.
Let's slice and dice.
Let's do this.
So, which one should I aim for?
Love it when I do that.
The quips, man.
Slice
Here
and
we go.
dice.
You can't stop me.
You've got like 10 hours of quips at least
Like,
to go.
fight the enemy. That was easier than I thought. Good start, guys.
Let's slice and dice. This'll hit hard. Touch of fire. And ha!
Gotcha.
Reach your end.
Let's get busy then.
Thanks,
Dreams.
I'm pretty good.
Whispers of sleep. A clean sweep for us.
Room for improvement there. This is our chance.
Let's get
Let's
busy
do
then.
this.
Need anything shot up?
Gotcha. Leave it
Let's
to
do
me.
it. Gotcha. good.
Sorry, the lawnmower. They're just going insane today. It's a big mowing day out on the field.
I'm serious now. No escape from you. I do what I can. Reach your end. Always keep your guard up. Like
Shouldn't take too long. Let's get busy then.
so, are we all ready?
So, which one should I aim for? Right on target.
Can't hear too much when it comes in. That's good. It is quite loud for me, but it's usually not a problem, honestly. I think part of it's that it's springtime, so this is one of the first weeks that they're doing it, so I'm kind of I forgot about it for a while, I guess. It usually doesn't take them that long. Alright, so he got Steel.
Still have room to grow.
Rifia comes in. Gets his magic. We're gonna grind until we get to 31,000.
Shots count.
They're cute, but we still have to fight them.
Here we go.
Rifia's got 6 magic slots.
I do what I can.
I'm glad we didn't get hurt.
That amount of money is gonna give us huge upgrade for Rifia so that she can clear the next boss fight quickly.
We should attack
And
when
then
we can.
also
Must answer my calling.
Here we go.
a bunch of weapons, including the fleet of foot that I was talking about before for Nico, which allows him, once it's mastered and set up, it'll allow him to go guaranteed first at the beginning of every turn, which is extremely good. It's not even just going first guaranteed, it's that he goes instantly.
I'm glad.
And the reason that matters so much is that if enemies start spreading out as soon as the round begins, it means that your AoE magic can just straight up miss because they started to spread. That's what's happening a lot of these battles, right? Like that. That could have been an AoE, but it wasn't. So pretty soon we're going to see that Nico gets set up, and he goes literally immediately
I'll protect
before the
everyone, whatever we face.
enemies get a chance to spread,
Day by day.
and then you just crank it on damage. Oops. Because you hit everybody right away, and almost always you just immediately end the battle
I'll do my
once you
best.
get set up correctly.
They're cute, but we still have to fight them.
Meet your end.
Whispers of sleep. Don't try too hard.
I don't know why they like that line. Don't try too hard. Also, you.
I'm ready to
Now
go.
for the attack.
Can't hide from my sniping.
I can fight too, you
Oh
know.
my god.
Must answer my calling.
Meet your end.
Whispers of sleep.
I'm glad we didn't get hurt.
I can fight too, you know.
I'm ready to go.
Here we go.
Following your lead. Right there. We should do this again. Right there. Whispers of sleep.
What should I do next? I'm out of magic. I'm ready to go.
I need to practice more.
Room for improvement there.
Yeah, I think there are 2 lawnmowers. I think they've got a dual system going on.
I'm ready to go.
Now for the attack.
Did you see that? You! I'll show you. Sacred light! Light the enemy! Did you see that?
I'm ready to
Now
go.
for the attack.
Feeling kind of hungry here.
I have to try harder. I'll do my best.
They're
Here
cute,
we go.
but we still have to fight them. There!
Must answer my calling.
Let's do this.
So, which one should I aim for?
Meet your end.
Just a plain old win.
Okay. We've got 5,000 to go. You have the opportunity to go into town to re-heal to get your magic slots back, but it's not that
I'm
important.
ready to go.
Let's do this.
There's a point at which your physical attacks and your Excel acts are good enough.
Sacred light! Light the enemy!
Gotcha.
You!
Let's do it. Right on target.
Why?
Must answer
Here
my
we
calling.
go. Feeling kind of hungry here.
I'll do my best.
They're cute. but
So,
still
are
have
we
to-
all ready?
Need anything shot up? Let's do it. Right on target. You saw
Often we
that?
want to save SP for the Excel acts for bosses, but for this stretch of the game we don't.
Next.
Don't try too hard.
Let's do it! Gotcha good! You saw that?
There! Too bad you had to fight us. I still have room to grow.
Almost there. Dueling
How should we
lawnmowers,
shoot
that's
him?
right.
Answer my calling.
Let's do this.
Did you know that she must answer her calling?
So, which one should I aim for? Let's do it! Right on target!
We've got a lot of WP, so we're like all caught up there. It's pretty bad to get off of WP route, so
Take your time, Rithia.
when I say WP, I'm talking about leveling up weapons correctly.
Like the enemy!
Alright, I think maybe one more?
Please, we broke.
2 more.
Make those shots count!
Must answer my calling.
Cow!
Let's do this.
Need anything shot up?
Following your lead.
Gotcha!
Right there! There!
Oh no!
Covering fire!
Yourself
Gotcha! Score 1 for the team! Gotcha! Feeling kinda hungry here. Better day by day!
Be careful, everyone. Must answer my calling.
Ready for battle.
I'm ready to follow your plan.
Here's a new one. Check this out.
We want to use this before the next fight.
No!
Step back if you need to.
There!
So sorry. Didn't work.
Here we go!
There!
See ya.
Yes!
Is he-
That one gets me good. Like 400 away. Let me see if I can fight something more.
How should
I'm
we
ready
shoot
to
him up?
go.
Piece of cake.
So, which one should I aim for?
I'm ready to follow your
Let's
plan.
do it! Right on target!
I'll show you. Sacred light, annihilate!
Take this. Eat this too.
Hey!
See ya. You
Alright, good. We can move on. Never mind.
Be careful, everyone.
ready for battle.
Need anything shot up?
Here we go.
Following your lead.
Hey!
See ya.
Am I not worthy?
So sorry. What should I do next?
Here we go!
Take it easy.
What should I do next? Take it easy. Okay, that took a little longer than I expected, but... Double poison? I know. I don't know if we're gonna recover, really. Copen Village. Oh, we got some new tech coming soon. The new tech is that we can talk to this purple guy to play the lotto, and if you play the lotto enough, so he draws your fortune, and if your fortune is so bad, he will give you a Ricolot, which is an item that allows you to get more money in a battle. So we just turbo through it until we get the worst draw. This is the power of routing. I figured this out. Alright, here we go. How many tries? 1. First try, worst one, yo! Gaming, dude. Yeah. Okay. And put her away. Right, we're at 30. We need silence. Yeah, we're good there. Everything's good. I'll buy one. Power gaming. I'm gonna save before I do this workshop. If I mess it up, it's really bad on money. Please. NPCs are pretty powerful today. Alright. Rifia? 4 times level 2. Surge, it's 6 times level 1. Alright. Put the runaway on him. Got Diva Rod. We have to do our first slot system, which is oops. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Grumble, grumble. This guy is out of control. Alright, so you play Tetris there. What happens is that you fill out your weapon, and if you fill out your weapon grid entirely with pieces that you've gotten from other weapons, then, and they're all shared among the whole party, then you get a bonus. So she's gonna get a magic bonus. That's why the weapon routing is pretty important. It's also particularly important that Nico survives this boss fight so that he can master Heimfooter, so that he can get Fleet of Foot that we were talking about before. Where the hell am I? Oh, I see. I was very confused. I was like, this is the forest, but okay. Oh, I need to have Alf in my party. Because Alf needs to master his weapon, because he unlocks the arm force for more WPs, which lets you put it onto weapons for even more WPs, yeah. 14 to go. Alright, so this dungeon, you have to defeat enemies to get items to get past these traps. So we gotta beat the tree first.
This is our chance. Okay,
Let's slice and dice.
I didn't put magic on him.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
got your back.
Bang! Yeah!
It's fine.
I feel the power. Grant me strength.
Nico's invincible, man.
Let's get busy then.
Let's do this.
So, which one should I aim for?
Got your back. Well done.
Bang!
See how they missed? Real cool.
Gotcha!
Let's get busy then.
I'll show you. Sacred light.
Energy Blast is very good.
You can rely on me, you know.
Already got it. Okay, cool. So they drop an item, and that allows us to do this. And then I have to defeat this blue guy to get items for the blue plants. How it works. Okay.
Just about our size, huh? Let's get busy then.
Here we go!
Here we go.
Fire!
Bang.
Let's get busy then.
Lead on!
What unironically really like about the magic in this game
Getting better here.
is that anytime you cast, and anytime that major bosses cast a spell, like a level 1 fire spell, I'm going the wrong way, they all say the same thing, right? Burst of fire, they all say burst of fire. Anybody in your team will say the voice line burst of fire if it's
Yep. I say we can
the
do
fire
this.
spell.
Let's get busy then.
And they do that for literally every spell.
Yeah.
Burst of fire! And another one.
Burst of fire!
See? Every single spell has a voice line that goes with it, and bosses do
Let's
it
get busy
too.
then.
There!
I think it's
You can
cool.
rely on me.
Alright, we gotta get the lumber blade real quick. What's nice about the lumber blade is that we can put auto liquid on immediately. Oops, then he needs to have Heimfooter on now.
Heads up, folks.
Let's slice and dice.
Here we go. Gotcha.
Burst of fire!
Let flames consume you.
There!
That's it.
Unbelievable!
There!
Think I'm cool?
Piece of cake. Gotcha.
This'll
I
hit
know.
hard. Too hot to touch. Burn! More
Burn.
damage.
See ya.
We should be good on smell a fungi. I might have to defeat the... Yeah, I'm gonna defeat this tree right here. These drop the red ones.
How should we shoot him out?
Let's slice and dice. Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Lead on. Gotcha.
The weapon
Hey,
that
not
Lark
bad.
just got is
Show you.
super effective against plants on physical attack.
Light! Light the enemy!
It's also a sick looking sword.
Burst of fire! Love it when I do that.
Shut up.
Sweet dreams. Let's get a move on then.
Alright, very important to get this gem. This whole area is kind of like a maze. You can kind of bait them, because when they go to retreat, they won't try to track you down on the way back. Saw blade. Yeah, that was Wispy himself. I need to look. Red. You have enough? Yes. Alright, getting ready for the next boss. Next boss is basically Boomer from Super Mario RPG. Red phase, blue phase, magic, non-magic. Oh yeah! Woo!
You can rely on me.
Let's slice. I say we leave now.
Alright, cutscene here, and then we do our preparation.
This jungle.
Oops.
You.
It should be good. We got the fire level 3 set up now. Alright, so we got weapons. You, Diva Rod. Yep. Equip glitch her. We put the Coda robes on her accessory slot. That's correct. Then this should do it. Alright, if Rivia gets blown up early in this fight, we just reset. Otherwise, she does 1 billion damage with her level 3 magic.
You.
Tails vibes.
If
Got it.
Do or die.
I'm ready to go.
Fireball.
Need anything shot up?
Heal you. And then next turn we're going to
Right up.
use 2 times Burning Drive. Nightmare there is good. Any chip damage we can do can save a turn later.
I think I found a weak spot.
Burst the fire.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Gotta
Must
look
answer
sharp
my
here.
calling.
Stay alive, Rifia.
I'll show you. Sacred light. Annihilate.
Do or die.
That was the rudest critical hit of all time. Extremely rude. Well, good news is well, doesn't matter much, but I technically missed an armor slot on your boy Nico. Okay, well, try that again. That was terrible. So, the main reason that you can't just recover from that boss well is that right after that, he goes into the non-magical phase. And if you don't get the damage on that, then you have to wait for an entire another cycle of magic to non-magic swapping. And he gets more dangerous later on, so you really just want the momentum. It's extremely... It's like doable, but it's very, very, very slow.
if
Got it.
Gotta look sharp here.
I'm ready to go.
Need anything shot up?
I can actually move him on this turn, yeah.
Hup.
Targeting Adele is definitely good.
Do this.
See, double physical is not as good as
Fire to burn.
Nightmare.
I think I found a weak spot.
I'll help too.
Ouch!
Okay,
Do or
Must
die.
answer my calling.
come on, Ripia. No.
Here I go.
Oh, she got off first.
Consume you.
Look at that damage. Okay. Oh, he didn't use the Excel Act this time. Okay. So he's gonna switch phases right now. So we just have to heal for a few turns
Am I
and
not
turtle up.
Gotta
worthy?
look sharp
That was
here.
also a very
ready to
rude
go.
critical. But it's okay.
So, which one should I aim for? And hup.
Healing you. I can still fight.
Hup.
We're gonna use a Ricolot in the next turn. The one that we got from
Are
the
you
fish.
alright?
Thank you.
That man, do or die.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Need anything shot up?
Try this.
So he's just gonna use magic for a bit, and it's magic and yeah, the Seeds of Autumn.
I won't let you. Earthen Spear! You can't stop me. Sacred light, smite the enemy.
Do or die.
I'm not feeling very well.
Need anything shot up? No worries now.
Alright, one more turn of healing after this, then we wanna save as much AP as we can.
No!
So that Rifia can do big damage. Oh, okay,
Burst the fire!
fine.
Gotta look sharp here.
Is it fine?
I must fight on.
But you have 550.
Need anything shot up?
Yeah, we should be actually okay. We heal you like this. 10, yep.
Heal you right up.
Here goes our time save, huh? I wasn't expecting much time save before the split, but
Thank you.
Don't worry
hopefully
about it.
You can't stop me.
most of the changes are after this.
Sacred light, annihilate.
Dude, stop! What the?
Oh no!
Get back.
No worries
Thank you.
now.
Earthen Spear!
Okay.
Gotta look
Run
sharp
out of
here.
spells.
Feeling very
I
well.
want her to do double right now, but we're
Which
gonna
one should
back
I aim
off,
for?
spread it out, because we kind of have to. Yeah, save the AP for next round.
No worries
Thank
now.
you.
Actually, I could have healed again.
You won't get me. Am I not?
Okay, goodbye, Adele.
Flames consume you.
Do or die.
I'm not feeling
So,
very well.
which one should I aim for? Heal you right
Thank
up.
you.
You okay?
I can still fight. Flames consume you.
I'm out of magic.
Okay,
Do or die.
Must answer my calling.
Need anything shot up?
everybody stay alive. Nobody die.
No worries
Thank
now.
you.
Come on, Rifia. You can do it.
Following your lead.
Rifia. Oh. Oh.
I command you to burn.
Baby. Jesus.
What a relief.
Getting better here.
I have to try harder.
Better day by day.
Still have room to grow.
You did it.
Said the pop.
Oops. Okay, so we can fight the scythes around here. I'm gonna get some WP.
Good start, guys.
Ready
Must
for
answer my
battle.
Anything shot up?
For you,
Here we go.
Nico.
Here goes. See ya. Out of my
Following your
way.
lead.
I command you to burn. That did it.
I'm out of magic. What is this power?
Nomancy.
I'm glad we didn't get her.
How's he doing? You might actually, yeah, 12. Okay. I'll take the cutscene first. I need to get up for a minute, so I really should have figured out this. Hold down the GameCube A button, but I'll let the cutscene play out for a minute. Meet Leslie.
We're not far from Antrax Parish now.
Yeah, but is this really safe? You know, this is Okinian territory. And I'm wearing an Imperial Army uniform.
Oh, that's an army uniform?
Rifia, you hadn't noticed?
I thought it suited you. You wear it differently from the other soldiers.
Nico wears his uniform like a slob. General Freya is always yelling at him.
Are you headed for Antrax too?
And you are?
I'm the same as you. I'm a traveler, but I'm not Okinian. I'll help you out. Here's a little bit of free advice. If you want to play it safe, you should try and look nothing like the Imperial Army.
Really? But why? I've heard that people from any country are welcome here.
Things are a little different now.
How so?
Goodbye, Leslie. Okay. Do you have runway? Yep. Good. Alright. Part of fighting a few enemies around here is that if you defeat enough unique enemies,
Good start, guys.
you can accept a quest and then immediately
Well, that's
fulfill
what I'm
it
calling.
to get 3,000 gold.
Here we go!
Something that I found
Show you.
out through the last round of routing.
Sacred light. Fight the enemy. Did you see that?
I command you to burn. So sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad we didn't get.
Yeah, the sites give quite a bit of WP, so
Good start, guys.
Let's
They're
slice
cute.
anything shot up.
we're not going to be using Surge after this, so we want to
I'm ready
master
to
it
follow
while we
your
can.
plan. Right there. That went nicely.
That gives us boost flee so that we can put it on Nico's weapon so that he can just have higher chance
it
to flee if
over?
we ever need to. Alright, so he's got Hind Footer. Should be probably one more.
How should we
It might be
Let's
two.
get busy.
I'm ready to follow your plan.
Real deal coming up.
The more you know.
I command you to burn. I'm glad we didn't get hurt.
I still have room to grow.
Another one? Two, yeah. Oh, I am on the wrong cliff. Whoops.
We should attack while we can.
Let's
Must
slice
master my
anything
calling.
shot up.
More than any other previous runs that I've done,
Leave it to me.
when we do the grind, you're going to be listening to a lot of Nico clips, voice clips, and then eventually a lot of Leslie clips.
I'm out of magic.
Yeah, let's get
I'm ready
busy.
to
There
follow
I
your
go.
plan.
Feeling kind of hungry here. Better day by day.
Feeling kind of hungry here. That should be good. So yeah, if you accept a quest, they want you to fight 30 unique enemies. And if we do things correctly, based on all the fights we've done so far, we have 30 or 31.
Just
Story update.
That's right.
Don't worry.
Adele's mother was just murdered. Sadly, Adele is gonna go under a crazy spell soon.
Ow! Hey,
And it persists until the rest of the game.
What? You.
Phew.
Hey, Nico.
Nico. Got a bunch of cutscenes here. Our next boss, a Funk, is a shrimp who very annoyingly has block magical, which is one of the worst armed forces you can see on a boss. Just a
Leslie, wait a...
somewhat small chance, but definitely still there. Chance of any
Sir?
magic you cast just getting completely nullified. Pretty whack. If it happens too much, we just have to try again, but... Yeah, hopefully somewhat soon we're going to see the benefits of some cleanup in the routing. A lot of it comes down to just more efficiently fighting random encounters. And I did a bunch of more investigative work on the later boss fights, trying to understand a little bit more about their patterns and what's safe and not safe. There's a point in the run where you become very powerful, and I think I could just play more aggressive than I used to. Also try to use some more consumable items that you typically want to save for safer situations, like the really good items. But basically what I'm saying is you might as well use them by the time the run is up. Sometimes I feel like I should always just hang on to them. Alright, we gotta go this way because we're gonna grab a few things. This game was a perfect example of a game where you couldn't just go to GameFAQs to find all the like hidden items throughout the world. GameFAQs had quite a few of them, but they were also missing a lot, so I had to try to find them myself. Like talk to this NPC to get this item or something. This game is like, it's kind of crazy how at every major story inflection point, NPC's dialogue just are always changing. Six-way. That's right. Got my Postgres set up. Many inner joins. The whole matrix going on. Hosting a local database of Rise Fantasia. Alright, Morning Star. Alright, we gotta do... Are we doing on healing? Yeah, we need some. Oh, no. We don't do this yet. We do this after the next section. Oops. We are gonna do this now, though. Should have enough money. So Riffia is level 6 and level 2. Fire upgrade. Let me make sure that Nico's got enough. Where is it? Yeah, she didn't have enough. Okay, that's fine. Okay. She's gonna get this. finally get access to Heimfooter. It's gonna be HP times 100. Plant Bane. Oh no, I want more WPs here. Oh, and then that's good. Cool. Okay, so now Nico's set up with this system that he'll go first at the beginning of every turn immediately. And you're gonna see how strong it is. We're not really going that fast right now. Trying to get my bearings, but things are pretty stable actually. Most of that time lost before was resetting Vifrons. Talking about the Tales similarity, my understanding is that Tales games have these, like, party dialogue. So when it said Shady Surge right there, you can press L and the party will talk to each other. And I'm pretty sure that's like a Tales thing. However, there's a mechanic that allows you, if you open the menu and close, if there was one available, it immediately becomes available again upon closing the menu. The feature engineering. Oops. Star Ocean. Yeah, definitely. Star Ocean's is like in towns, I guess. It's not exactly the same, but it's similar. Alright, we should see Nico's ability to crank on some of these. We need to save 3 casts, so we can use 3. And if we need to switch in Rifia to use magic, it's not a problem, but... Hey, what's up, Flare?
I know, but...
Last time that we're friends with Alf for a long time. Gonna have some drama soon. Okay. Oops. We are not going to get lost here. Going the right way. Playing this game again? Every now and then I get the itch, and I definitely had some unfinished business with it, so... I'd never, like, truly done everything in the game, so I did that, like 2 or 3 months ago. And I was like, let's just keep going. Or reroute it, get into it. I always have a good time playing this game. This way. Oh, okay. So yeah, Nico's gonna go immediately.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
The wind smite you.
See that?
Can't hide from my sniping.
Totally invincible.
You know, I actually should have it like this. Okay. Yeah, definitely. It's like a pretty classic thing, I think, where a game has some flaw and then people attack it.
Yep. I say we can do this. What?
That flaw is questionable voice acting. The rest of the game is great.
Guess.
The Japanese voice acting is like completely normal and fine.
I'm ready to
Here I
follow your
go.
plan.
May the wind smite you. Can't hide from my sniping.
Can't hide from my sniping. Okay. Read up. I'm gonna quit my job, change careers, get into the Arc Rise hacking scene. Oops. Alright, we're gonna defeat this mimic right here because it drops an X a lot.
Uh-oh, odds aren't looking too good.
So.
I'm ready to go.
Burst of fire!
Oh, that stun is actually nice.
Flames consume you! I command you to burn!
That was excellent.
I'm glad we didn't get
Oh
hurt.
wow, they can drop
I
two?
have to try harder.
I knew the X-Lot was guaranteed, but I didn't know they could drop Reek a lot too. Damn. That's great. I can use that against Fafnir.
It'll.
So this fight in this cutscene right here isn't a big change in benefit, where Nico can just use Storm immediately. If there's a Ray Stone, I don't need to use two, but we'll see. I think there
Which one
is.
should I aim for?
No, there's more Earth ones.
I'm ready to follow your plan.
May the wind smite you.
Yeah, I think using two is the right call
Hide
there.
from my sniping.
So, Ray Stones cause your magic to be stronger for the aligned, but then the opposite Ray Stone will be used against you. So there were two Earth, which is the opposite of wind, so it'll pretty heavily decrease the damage output. Boom! Alright. We're supposed to go take a ship to leave this area, but then we're gonna get ambushed. Soon find out it was an inside job. Alright, Nico's all you. Finding the Riffia roll is gonna be tough.
Well,
Alright, I spoiled. I can't contend with that. Alright.
We need this.
I do like how he just walks up to them and is like, yeah, we need this ship.
So, which one should I aim for?
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
May the wind smite you. Sure was easy. Please.
Alright, very important. Need to... Where am I? I need to sell all of my regular heal items and buy only mid-liquids. What that does is that... have enough money. Barely, yeah. Survive battle. Should be good. Oh, do I have cures? Just need 2 of these. Okay. Yeah, so if you use auto liquid, it'll take the... So auto liquid in battle, whenever you get put into critical, it will restore with whatever the weakest healing item you have is. So if you sell all of your regular heal items, it'll default to the next, which is mid liquid. So that's good. That means that we want to sell all the weak liquids so that when auto liquid hits, or procs, I guess, it'll use mid liquid.
I think there's a better way. So
Okay. So Nico can use magic during this segment before the boss. Yeah, carrying the team, yeah. Something that this game does that's a little egregious is that you can be rolling around with Nico well equipped and like ready to take down a boss, and then the game just arbitrarily rejects Nico from the party because his character trait is to run away. So you just straight up can't use him for some fights because of his story arc of being a coward.
Oh.
And they don't give you any time to prepare for this. They just boot him out of your party. It's pretty... I like this game, but there are a few things like that that's not okay.
Is that a...
Oh shoot, I'm supposed to have
let's
Nico.
do
Speaking of
this.
which,
Here we
I'm
go.
supposed to be on my party right now.
Yeah.
I'll cover you.
Did I break it?
I'll show you. Pillars of stone, trap them all. You deserve a big smack.
Still got set up, yeah.
Let's just run. Nah, just kidding.
Piece of cake.
Here we go. I'm pretty good, ain't I?
I'll show you. So who's next?
Hey ya. Sure was easy.
Fleet of Foot is what Nico has on right now. It's just so powerful and good. Just go instantly.
This could be messy.
Need anything shot
Here
up?
we go.
May the wind smite you. Sure was easy. Better day by day.
We need level 16 on everybody. I think our experience is actually pretty good. I missed an item.
This could be messy.
Need anything shot
I'm
up?
ready to follow your plan.
You saw that?
Right. That one was weaker because there's 2 Earth Ray Stones.
Earth and spears!
A bit short on the fun fact.
Bit short on the fun factor. Rippy is going to be casting magic for the boss, so Nico can use all the magic. Before then, a lot of the bosses come down to managing whatever resource you need to defeat the boss by not using it before the boss, but then anything else is kind of fair game.
We can't afford to
Which
lose.
one should I aim for? Here I go. There's our chance.
Wow, 2 crits, nice.
Sure was easy.
Power gaming. There's no save point before the boss, but we'll see what our level is at with Lark. If we're gonna walk back or not.
This could be messy.
So, which one should I aim for? Here we go. Here I go. May the wind smite you.
Yeah, CBF, but I think there's like a good way to do it.
I have to try harder.
You know what? I think we're just gonna not turn back.
Let's just run. Nah, just kidding. Here we go. Sure was easy.
Getting better here.
Alright, that's 16. Good. Alright, he's got Morning Star. Yep. And got Hind Footer. To do this. Chainmail goes on the accessory slot. They seem really close. There. Okay. Yeah, should be good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this boss can block magical, which is really bad and annoying. If that happens too much, we might die. Do the dungeon again. You can turn around and go hit the save point, but I'm feeling confident. We already lost to Vipron, so there's no way we'd lose again. Taking all your quips, yeah. This boss is most dangerous when the Ray Stones are up and it's about to cast magic. There's 2 forms. First form is pretty easy. Second form is less easy.
Wow.
Might be, but maybe.
Look out.
Gotta look sharp here.
How many? Whoops. Yeah, we got 2. Actually, we'll do this.
I'm ready to go.
So, which one should I aim for?
No, I did this backwards. It should be. We want Lark to go over there. You do want to spread in this fight.
Bang!
Right there.
Yeah.
Right there.
I command you to burn. I think I found a weak
Sorry, I've been
spot.
saying block magical. That's Vice. It's auto defense, which you already just saw.
Spear. Just my trusty gun left, I guess.
Gotta look sharp here.
I'm ready to go.
So, which one should I aim for? Heal you right up.
Thanks.
Ouch!
I command you to burn.
We want to save Burning Drive for the second phase.
Oh
Gotta
no.
look sharp here.
Must answer my calling.
So, which one should I aim for?
Yeah, looking pretty good actually. I'll just safety heal. Actually, I kind of want her to move away from Leslie.
Heal you
Thank
right
you.
up.
We gotta use an X a lot.
And hop.
I command you to burn.
Leave my girl alone.
Do or die.
I must
So,
fight.
which one should I aim for?
Rifia also has a chance of... He needs a hot now. No. Rivia has a chance of stunning the boss.
No worries
Thank
now.
you.
I'll show you.
Oh, that was just in time. Wow.
I command you to burn.
Even one ray stone would have been enough to kill her. That's phase 1. That was like a frame before the combo magic went off. Rainy arrows is very devastating. Like huge damage.
Quit fooling around.
I feel danger approaching.
We're fooling around.
This can't be good.
Actually, we're not really in a position to mess around, unfortunately.
No worries
Thank
now.
you.
Here I come. Don't cry just yet.
What did you use?
Hit Lark. Please hit Lark. Lark, yes. Yes.
I'm ready to go.
Alright, we're going for the double.
Right there. Let's do it.
Yes. Alright, we did not get auto-defended. And a stun. Love to see it.
Do or die.
I'm ready to go.
So, which one should I aim for?
Usually items come out first, even if it's not with Nico.
Bang!
Right there.
You okay? Thank you so much.
Well, Nico goes first because he's got fleet of foot, but items are like the next priority.
Flames consume you.
Alright, this is going well, actually.
Oh no.
No! Okay, I jinxed it.
Darn it.
That sucks.
Gotta look sharp here.
There's no magic on this turn, so I don't have to get rid of the ray stone.
So, which one
That's
should I
rude,
aim
though. Very rude. I think I am gonna wait on the ray stone then.
for? No worries
Cool,
now.
thanks.
Anything for you, boss.
You okay?
I can still fight.
He's gonna hit.
Thank you.
I said this before, but a dead character coming back to life can't be targeted on the same turn. It's fine. It's actually good that that didn't hit Rifia.
Do or
I'm
die.
ready to go.
So, which one should I aim for?
We're gonna risk it on this turn with him so that I can pull this off, and if he dies, I'll just revive him next turn. It's fine.
Follow your
I'll
lead.
show you.
Okay.
Flames
Okay.
consume you.
Didn't get resisted, so
I'm out of magic.
that's probably gonna kill whoever it hits. Oh wow, she lived.
Don't tough it out.
Never mind, she didn't live at all. She's extremely dead.
Gotta look sharp here.
This is a little worse. We got 2 ray stones. We are likely gonna have somebody else die. If Lark gets hit, he might survive.
So, which one should I aim for?
Kind of a weird spot. Leslie is like really not helping out this fight.
Right there.
You okay?
I can still fight.
So that magic attack from him is gonna
You okay?
Thank you.
probably just kill somebody. Lark maybe will survive.
Hang on, done for.
All
I
right.
told you to look sharp.
It's actually not that bad because I think if he targets,
I feel danger approaching.
Right there.
either of them, I think the ray stone will get, at least
Ready
one
for
of the
this?
ray stone will get deleted.
I'd step aside if I were you.
Are you alright?
Am I
she-
back or what?
I defended with her, but then, yeah. Okay, alright. Actually, it's good.
I'm ready to go.
Okay. We're gonna risk it with her. I don't care too much about WP for this fight, so if somebody dies,
Here
it's
I
not
go. I
bad.
command you to burn.
That was actually pretty good. He didn't resist any of Riffia's spells, so he was a little rude on damage, but
I'm glad we didn't get hurt. I have to try harder.
Day by day.
Sexier by the minute.
nice. Okay. Pretty soon we're gonna have a breakup within the party.
This could be messy. Piece of cake.
I'm ready to go.
Anything shot up? Let's try this one.
Oh, that's right.
Don't you love me for this?
Showtime.
Covering fire. Bang!
I'll cover you.
Here I go. There's our chance.
Bullseye.
A bit short on the fun factor.
Getting better here.
Okay. Oh yeah, Clyde is it's
Hey, getting
That's not
sloppy,
good.
are we?
Piece of
Must
cake.
answer my calling.
Which one should I aim for?
see fleet of foot, even if you get ambushed.
The wind smite you. Sure was
Extremely good.
easy.
Okay, what was I saying? Yeah, like, it's so easy to say all the bosses are notoriously hard, but there's a few that are definitely like steps above.
Alpha.
Clyde is really rude. We do a massive power leveling segment right before Clyde, which carries us all the way through the area of Vert Skywalk, so it's like near the end of the game. We are going to try to bait this guy away. Then turn around. Clyde's real bad. Ignacy is pretty extremely rude. Pretty extremely rude. Gula, who's coming up kind of soon, is also pretty rude. Chimera is also pretty rude. Yeah, I mean, now I'm just listing every boss. Turtle thing? Oh, wait. I actually think the end of the game is pretty reasonable.
Lark!
The final boss is a slog because it resists every element, but it's not
Lark,
so
what-
bad. Yeah, the bot, yeah. Mm-hmm. Her tab. So if you have no idea what's going on in this game, those guys that look like Guardian Forces from Final Fantasy VIII, the goal is to collect 9 of them so that you can go to the Holy Land, basically. And that Alpha's gonna stop being in our party, and he's gonna be one of the collectors, and you're the other collector, is Lark. Yeah, so what I was saying before, like every NPC in this area has now updated their dialogue because it's been ransacked. The town. It's like crazy. And they do this like routinely throughout the game. And there's a lot of NPCs hanging out in town. And everybody, if you go into their homes, there are more people to talk to in their houses. That's why there's a lot of attention to detail in this game. And I feel like it's a pretty good example of a game that, right, like most people won't even understand or appreciate it. I'm not saying you have to like this game, but like a lot of effort went into the game, which I think is cool. Like if you open the menu, there's a in-game dictionary that explains pretty much every mechanic.
If you're...
They do.
Oh yeah, Vice, yeah. We get to hear his voice lines during the fight against him. I think Cecile's VA is actually pretty good for, you know, a 12-year-old girl or whatever it is. The rest of the party, there's some good ones, good entertaining ones. Alright, I need to do this at some point. I didn't have this down in my notes, but I need to... Yeah, this will work out fine. So we learn Boost Flee so that we can do this. I didn't have this in my first route. So this is my third run of the game. I've done 2 runs before. First 2 pretty much use the same route. And this one is similar, but a lot of minor updates. Because I mean, the last time I ran this game was 3.5 years ago. Alright, woman in front of vendor, left side. Woman in front of vendor? Maybe it's you? No. I'm trusting my notes. I'm trusting my notes. Okay, whatever. Gonna have to rain check that one. Some NPC there gives you a high liquid, but I guess we'll pass. Yeah, I checked the VOD in 2018. Okay. Pretty soon there's a 2-minute cutscene for which I can hold down the turbo. Now, I do have a Wiimote, so I'm going to go downstairs and turn T on and see how far this remote setup will take me. I've got high hopes. I really just needed to figure out the rubber band situation. I keep saying it. The GameCube A button is hard to try to pin down specifically without hitting the other buttons. Like most other controllers, you can just kind of put your keyboard on it or something. Like the corner of your keyboard, just weigh it down. Not the GameCube controller. It's built different. Alright, hold on. There's a 40-second cutscene here. Let me try it. Got a mechanical keyboard. It might be enough. I should have done more than 3 seconds of thinking about this before the run. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's so close. Wait. Oh my god.
The contract stated that Adele would take over as diva if something happened to her mother. So Samuel...
You knew about all this?
I probably should have put it on mute. Sorry. That didn't work anyway, so.
Hey, Lark, I need to ask you something. Huh?
The seal is acting strange. Okay. I'm very glad that a Fonk fight went well. On pace. Hey, what's up, Alhex? Yes, thank you. Thank you for the resub. All I was trying to do is find a way to pin down my GameCube A button. So that I can hold down turbo. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll use the tech software if you're listening. I'm gonna use the same tech for the Melty Blood. Maybe it's duct tape time.
He thought you would be most satisfied with that.
Just take...
I'll handle all the...
Okay, once I get on the ship, I can run downstairs.
Lark.
We're gonna see how far we can make it. I kind of doubt that the Wiimote's gonna have the ability to traverse 2 stories, or 1 story. 1 story in the house. Alright, what I'm gonna do is crank the volume, and then from downstairs if I can hear it. This is truly the pinnacle of speedrunning. A long JRPG. I'll be back.
Yeah. I'm...
Yes.
Just...
What?
If that's not power gaming, I don't know what is.
Thus, from every, but we, if we, yeah, this, it, the, if.
Yeah, we gotta turn down the volume. Yeah, power echoing. Okay, we're back.
So I can stay.
Alright, I know for a fact that I got heavily lost in Carbunculus last time I was here, in my last run. Randomly remember this from 3 years ago. Alright. No. Left of item shop. Actually, we're good on all this stuff. Yeah, I like barely needed to heal in that fight against a Funk.
What?
All right, final boss is
I wouldn't be so
back.
proud of that education myself.
You.
What's up, Regulus?
It's almost... Okay.
Hey, wait! Hang on.
Child of Issa?
Not, but doesn't that little...
This game is definitely pretty long, yeah. Pretty long, pretty difficult. It's not like a nice breezy RPG that you can just kind of pick up and crank out. Alright, we're gonna invest more into Nico's magic. Three slots and 6. He's good there. Yep. Yep, that's it. That's the wrong way. Yeah, so you buy the Morning Star in the Afonk fight so that you can hopefully stun the boss, but
This is...
it didn't proc once, and you don't really get that much more use out of it, so kind of thinking the Morning Star is not really worth it. I should save. We're about to do a prison sequence. I'm gonna let this cutscene play while I go run downstairs and set the tea.
Good afternoon.
What a surprise, huh? Who'd have thought such a notorious name belonged to such a young boy?
Hey, you're pretty young yourself.
Quiet, Nico. I am Lark Bright Lagoon. I bring with me a letter from the prince.
I see.
I will gladly take a few extra breaks here and there.
Let us out!
I know, the speedrun. How dare me. It's like you don't even care. And it shows.
The Just Hero Cecile here.
What?
You...
run.
Oh, I missed an item.
Just kidding. I'm not trying to run. Here we go. I'm just.
What the?
That's it. I'm pretty good.
I'll do my
Ready
best
for
too.
battle. Can't hide from my sniping.
I'm kind of lost. I think it's back here. I forget where the rain grid is. I think it's over here, yeah. Yeah, it's here. So the rain grid comes with block defense, which is an armed force that lets you bypass an enemy using auto defense or defend in general, but it's usually auto defense is what it matters for. Aston's back, so we use it
Don't just stand there.
very heavily.
Ready for battle.
Anything shot up?
Here we go.
Ready to win? Smite you.
What the?
Sure was easy.
Aston. Once again, wrong way.
Let's just run. Nah, just kidding.
Ready for battle.
I'm ready to
Check it
follow your
out.
plan.
Ready to win? Smite you.
What the?
Sure was easy.
Get a rain gem here. We don't really need... So, we were talking about the magic ranking system before. Fire's the best, dark is second best. Wind, probably third best. Wait, what? Oh, that's so funny. There's like a weird trigger here. Okay, well anyways, I did this in the wrong order.
Nah, just
Piece
kidding.
of cake.
Here we go.
I kind of messed up this
Sure
dungeon,
was
honestly.
easy. Better day by day.
But in the grand scheme of things, it's actually not that big of a deal because get a little bit more EXP. The entirety of this game is trying to keep your levels up, your money up. Yeah, I messed up. I was supposed to come here right away.
He's
Hey, what's up, RDD? Happy Friday indeed. Rise Friday, one of a kind. Wait here for a second, usually get by this guy. It's kind of cool because that same technique works later on.
Well, about
The
that.
enemies change, but that same routing works. Luck on the run, thanks.
Phew. So.
Alright, giant capitals in my notes. Stay at the inn before leaving. Please do this. Please respond. Alright. Now we're going to Riffia's hometown. Do we want to fight the bears? We're gonna get a bunch of
We should
EXP
attack while we can.
with the magic that we've
Which one
got.
should I aim for?
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to
Here I
follow your
go.
plan.
May the wind smite you. Gotcha.
I command you to burn. That did it.
Ideally, we get bear encounters that are joined by easy small enemies. This is one of the worst encounters to get. Just dealing with the bird.
I'm ready to follow your
None
plan.
of these are dangerous, but just kind of slow.
Just a plain old wind.
We should attack while we can.
Peace. Retreat.
Piece of retreat. Yeah, basically, all we really want to do is use up all of our magic by the time we get to the next area, and that's a pretty common theme.
Hard and fast. Piece of cake.
Hit him hard and fast.
Which one
Must
should I
answer
aim
my
for?
calling. I'm ready to follow your
The
plan.
wind smite you.
Uh-oh. His damage output's a little low.
I command you to burn. I think I found a weak spot.
That was a tragic battle.
Ready for
Here we
battle.
go. I'm pretty good, ain't I?
So sorry. We should hurry on. I have to try harder.
Just like Twerk said, I have to try harder. Where the bears at?
Let's just run. Nah, just
Piece
kidding.
of cake.
So, which
Must
one
answer
should
my
I aim
calling.
for? Here we go. May the wind smite you.
Flames consume you.
Boom.
Is it over?
We doing good? Just this, right? Yeah.
Let's just run. Nah, just kidding.
Ready for battle.
Need anything shot up?
Must answer my calling.
Here we go.
Flames consume you. What should I do next?
Ready for
Down
battle.
there, Rivia.
Must answer my calling.
Here we go.
I command you to burn. Is it over?
Getting better here.
Okay, with the rest of this, we can set her up.
So, which
I'm
one
ready
should
to
I
go.
aim for?
I'm ready to
Here I
follow your
go.
plan.
May the wind smite you. Gotcha.
Minnows.
I command you to burn. That did it.
Let's go all out.
Gotcha.
Chain attack. Ah! Yeah, that was pretty.
I probably should have put her in one battle before,
We
but
should attack while we can.
alright.
Gonna beat
So,
you up.
which
Must
one should
answer
I
my
aim for?
calling.
Cecile the
May
Brave
the wind
leads the
smite
charge.
you. I'm pretty good, ain't I? Uh-oh, I think I'm out.
I command you to burn. Is it over?
Cecile is brought in to master her, or unlock her armed force, which is boost SP, which isn't hugely important itself, but it's a square armed force, which is good for filling out for weapon secrets. Okay. First cutscene. Say yes. We did it. Sometimes saying no can cost you a lot of time at the wrong time. Meet Hosea for the first time. The game's D-bag. Every JRPG has some D-bag. Just the way the genre works. Alright, there's an elixir over here, which is incredibly good. We're actually, yeah, doing really well on these. I'm gonna buy some petrifies while I'm here. Gula. Should be okay. Whoops.
Destruction.
Why should our...
Lark.
Alright, we gotta buy some weapons here. 3 weapons here are very, very, very good. Like, this is a top tier weapon shop. This Vihander for Lark gives him 500 HP and an attack bonus upon the secret. Gladius gives 500 HP unlock for Rastin's weapon, and then 1000 HP bonus on secret. When I say on secret, it means that you fill out their weapons after they've mastered it. And then Coder Staff is for Rifia. It comes with +5 magic, and then if you fill it out, it gets +10 magic. Coder Staff is probably the weapon we use the most with her. We pretty much use it on every battle except for when she needs SP auto cure to automatically cure her ailments.
Hey,
Walter.
I'm just glad that.
That's right, Mel, that was for you. Hey. Alright, she gives you a revive bottle. Then there's a full revive over here. We're gonna do our weapon shopping first, make sure we have enough money, and then the rest goes towards Lark. Gladius. Good. Oh, do I need to... Yeah, I gotta go get Rastin, that's right. The party thinks that Rastin is Leon. And Leon was Old Man Samuel's warrior buddy. But it's not him. Okay, we have to do all this right now. This is Byhander, Gladius, Coder Staff. You've got Flea and Coder Staff. Yep. We're doing pretty good on levels, so I'm not going to fight anything. There is a inn that we could stay at to replenish if we wanted to, but we're going to skip it and just go ahead. If we were short on money or something, then I would, but we just spent all of our money, but we're in a good place. This is the wrong way. What's for dinner? Well, I made food earlier. I made vegetables, basically vegetable and lentil stew, which is pretty much mostly what I eat for lunch. And I just had a banana. And then usually for this kind of thing, I already set aside all the ingredients to make standard yogurt that I have in the evenings. Almonds, chia seeds. That's a few hours from now. And blueberries, of course. Yeah, between that and fruit, I feel like I'm usually pretty good.
Don't. I think
you're cool. Need to have fire. So most of the orb upgrades you get, the actual like gem slots, come from new party members joining your team.
Feet, do your stuff.
You can that's one of the few encounters that you can run from. That's like a tutorial. Standard yogurt, that's right. Just like standard Luigi. You like lentils, Mel? I knew you and I had something in common. We finally found it. I put this Vihander on in case I was gonna use any MP in battles, but we are just going to swap to Interrupter. Interrupter gives us anti-force, which will negate any of the enemy's forces. Very powerful. Between that and block defense, we can pretty much reliably nullify anyone who uses auto defense. Amethyst. Might just be fighting this, yeah.
Let's just run. Nah, just kidding. Retreat.
Okay. Oh, we gotta put Rastin in, right? Amethyst, Gladius. Do auto liquid. Coder staff, more WPs. It's Clark. Did we actually take Nico out for this fight? Oh, he's got it. So this fight is usually not too bad. The boss does a move called Nibelung, which basically everybody gets their attack up and their defense down.
Make
Flavor blasted
those who fell
goldfish.
down to earth take flight in the name of chaos.
A new place, very nice. Big weekend. Alright, this boss can use magical reflect.
Gotta look sharp here.
1, 2, 3.
I'm ready
Rastin
to go.
goes
We'll finish them quickly.
here. We do this.
Flames consume you!
I think I found a weak spot.
That's good. Good start.
Gotta look sharp here.
Must answer my calling.
Stay on guard. Play it
Cool,
safe.
thanks.
No need for thanks.
Ripia!
I'll do my
How many
best.
flavors of goldfish are there? Probably many beyond my mortal comprehension. That's fine.
This power inside
I'm
me,
ready to go.
is it the might of the road?
We're set up to do a Skippy Doo at the end of this fight. If it works out.
Play it safe.
Thank you.
Ripia!
I'll do my best.
Good.
I command you to burn.
Don't hit Lark. Okay.
It's not looking good.
I must fight on.
We'll finish them quickly.
So at the end of this fight, you learn about Excel Trinity Axe, where 3 people use Excel Axe and then they combo together to some huge attack. Yeah, it's gonna reflect and do a ton of damage back to her. Yep. This is Nibelung that I was talking about. She's probably dead though. Oh yeah. That's too bad because then she loses her magic boost. Oh well.
Gotta look sharp here.
Stay on guard.
I'm actually gonna use all 3 with him. Yeah.
You okay?
I can still fight.
Healing you up.
Thank you.
But what happens is that
Don't
if
worry about
you
it.
if you use an Excel Act, but you have a new one that you're about to learn because your level is high enough, oh, it sucks. In that case, I should have healed with Rastin instead of him.
Must answer
We'll
my
finish
calling.
them quickly. Play it safe.
Ain't over yet.
But if you have a new Excel Act that you're gonna learn, it interrupts the combo.
I command you to
That's
burn.
bad.
You okay?
Thanks.
She's almost definitely gonna die unless they both go to Rastin. Okay, 1 out of 2. 1 more. No.
Oh, please.
Sucks.
Do or die.
Stay on guard.
This is honestly the first fight that's gone like this.
Healing you up.
I can still fight.
You okay?
We're gonna save big
Don't
time
worry
here.
about it.
Okay.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, this is a single target move, so I'm not so worried about it. We're gonna power
I
through
feel
it
danger approaching.
Something's amiss.
to make sure that Rastin
Beware.
stays alive. It could hit 2, but it's... So this is Graham.
Ripia!
I'll do my best. I command you to burn. Oh, please.
Oh, well, she got crit anyways, so... Cool.
We'll finish.
We're gonna use X-a-lot in this turn. We do want to use Reek a lot as well. We got an extra Reek a lot, so...
Healing you up.
I can still fight.
That's gonna kill her. I'm surprised they hit all 3. It's unfortunate, but it's fine.
Gotta look sharp here.
Okay.
Stay on guard. Play it safe.
Cool, thanks.
No need for thanks.
You okay?
I can still fight.
You okay?
Thank you.
Even if we get hit by Rigel, it'll be fine. Might be Nibelung though. No. Okay.
Must answer my calling.
Let's go for Fireball so we can get some. So when two party members cast the same spell together, they get a AP bonus. So it says +9 for the AP on the top left, but once they cast Fireball together,
I'll do my best.
it went up to 11. So it's a benefit of chaining ally actions together. It's a very nice touch. Just don't hit him again. Come
I'll
on.
take care of that.
Okay. We'll take care of that.
It's not
Must
looking
answer my
good.
calling.
Alright. It's gonna be
Stay on
close.
guard.
We do want to heal up. Actually, I'm gonna risk it with her. I'm gonna reek a lot. Stay alive, Rifia. Okay, that's good. That's good. That burning drive actually might be enough.
This do?
We'll see. Nibelung was like perfect right there.
Flames consume
Come on. Oh no, dude. Okay. Rifia, nice.
This ain't good.
I must fight on.
Stay on guard.
Yeah, no, just do it. Should be fine.
Play it safe.
Thank you.
Rifia!
I'll do my best. I command you to burn.
Alright, so here,
I'm out of
the game is going to ask me to put in Excel commands with all
What are
three,
you-
but
All
Lark's
right,
going to
but
learn a new
it's
one.
Not looking good.
Must answer my calling.
We'll finish them quickly.
Here's a new one.
So instead of all three of them attacking and then doing a fourth attack, it just cancels it all. And you just do one. It's a pretty nice skip, actually.
That was close. Get better here.
I have to try harder.
Every step forward counts.
Every step forward counts. Nice time save, wow. What's up, MBG? Been good. What's up, Shadow Pichu? Haven't seen this game in a while. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, they all leveled up? Hello? Okay, we're out of magic slots, so I can't fight anything right now. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. Because I can bring him back in. Now we can use dark magic. Alright, heading to Betrachides.
We should attack while we
Or as
can.
they say, Betrachides nuts.
I'm ready to go.
Need anything shot up? Here we go! Yes. Can't hide from my sniping.
Fight some battles here.
This could be messy.
Oops.
Must answer my
I
calling.
really should have had Nico in the first slot.
Can't hide from my sniping.
I have to try harder.
Day by day.
This could be messy.
We have to do power leveling when we get
Which
to...
one should I aim for? Sure was easy.
Let's just run. Ready for battle.
Just
I'm
kidding.
ready to go. I'm ready to follow your plan.
You know, I should really look at whether or not the return on doing battles this quickly
Sure was easy.
is better than the Dragon Prison grind. Because these battles are like, this is very condensed.
I'm ready
My
to
game plan right now is just to spend all of Nico's magic before we go into this hut here. You get a lot of experience points like this. You're gonna see the Dragon Prison grind coming up
I'm
soon.
ready to go.
Dead of night! Sure was
Well, it's not
easy.
super soon. You get a lot more EXP there, but the density, some parts of the world map are really, really high. I think for routing, this game is one of my favorites. I like this game in general, but it's like there are a lot of interesting trade-offs and decisions you have to make, and every battle is never totally scripted. But you can also recover a lot of battles well once you get past the very beginning of the game. I mean, even at the beginning you have some tools to work with, but you get a lot of opportunities to save bad fights. It's not like Dragon Quest where your fight goes badly, you probably just wipe.
How should we shoot him out?
I'm ready to go.
Here we go! Yes. Can't hide from my sniping.
Can't hide from my sniping.
How should we shoot him out?
Ready
They're
for
cute.
battle.
Here we go! Sure was easy.
Chewy chicken. Come here, wolf.
Oh no. We can't
Piece of
afford
cake.
to
Anything shot up? Here we go!
You see how powerful Nico is? He just goes first, annihilates everybody.
Hide from my sniping.
Bird.
Oh no.
Yeah, bosses are definitely a great part.
Anything shot up?
I just love the flow of relatively easy random encounters and very hard bosses. Just makes it a lot of fun. Some of the bosses are, like, really ridiculous,
Ready
I'm
for
ready to
battle.
go.
Anything shot up?
but I like.
Yes. Can't hide from my sniping.
We have enough money to work with now. There's an Exelon in this town. And we've got a cutscene with Alf. Alf Senpai. According to a Japanese blog post that I read a few months ago, I believe Lark is 17, Ripia is 16, Adele is 16, Alf is 18, Leslie is 22, maybe 25. Surge is 33. Rastin is 45. I say Rastin's looking pretty good for 45. Cecile is 12. I think that's it. I think Paul and Luna might be 17. I don't think they tell you how old Vice is. Or at least that blog post didn't. I'm trying to think of anybody else. Oh, 26? Yeah, Surge is 33, yeah.
Stop!
I actually recently just got this game case and box. Maybe it is in there. I didn't look. Alright, Alf.
You Herald of Judgment, proclaim your verdict. Absent!
Absent is here.
The logos of judgment.
Okay, Absent Spear is pretty... Or Halberd, I guess. Pretty dope. It's got the eye on it. Tracky dudes. Whoops. Oh, I think Clyde is like hilariously old. I think he's like 58 or something. Complete badass. Approaching 60. I want to look like Clyde when I'm 58. It's my life goal. Alright, we can fight these battles, yeah? We're on our way to Eber.
Be messy. Piece
I'm
of
ready
cake.
to go.
Which one should I aim for?
I'm ready to follow your plan.
Yes. Sure was easy. Better day by day.
These levels will... I mean, one, I need money for the shop in Eber, but it'll also importantly help with the Gula fight coming up next.
How should we shoot him out?
Ready
Must
for
answer my
battle.
calling.
Here we go. You saw that?
Yeah.
Sure was easy.
Getting better here.
Strongest slide, that's right. I believe Dinos and Cecile are twins, but he wakes up 5 years earlier than she does. So he's 17. I really went far out of this way
While we can.
to get this guy.
Ready
I'm
for
ready to
battle.
go.
Which one should I aim for? Here we go. Sure was easy.
We can get this guy too.
Let's just run.
Ordinarily, the scythes are good to hit with Fireball, but the red scythes resist fire, unfortunately. Crimson scythe.
Can't hide from my sniping.
Oh, no, they're not twins. No, I think Dinos is 1 year younger, and I think he's 16 now.
Huh.
At this point in the game, we're hunting down Rogress, dealing with Alf. Alf's party being much stronger than us.
Ow!
Nico. Alright, I'm saying it out loud right now. When we get into the Gula ruins, we have to choose the dialogue choices very carefully, or else we blow it all up and have to do it all over again. Please pay attention. I'm double checking this, but I'm pretty sure we're good. No, we needed some more. Yeah, we did a bunch of battles, we should be good. 10 revive bottles, it's good. Workshop, that's what I forgot. Lark's already got that, but we need to get the fire upgrade for her. And we can get the... yeah, we'll get this thing. I usually put that off until later, but we have enough capital. And that makes sense. We're gonna get it for Vice anyways. Alright, Lark, Riffy, and Nico. Yeah, we've already got it set up. Okay. Alright, off to Gula. Gula... If you know how to approach the battle with spreading out your party and bringing both the Terra Cuirass and the Topaz, which negates ability to be petrified, you can usually make it out pretty well. But Gula's Excel attack is extremely strong. Can easily kill somebody. If it crits, it like almost guaranteed kill somebody.
Wow.
You can fight battles on the way here because you get a full heal. Oh, I have in my notes to stay at the end, and that's wrong. You don't need to stay at the end because there's a green heal right here. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember You know, I bet you the last time I did a run, I probably made the same mistake and probably said the same thing, which was I need to make a note. And then guess who didn't make a note? It was me.
I never noticed.
Oh, God.
Ready for
Didn't I
battle.
run fast enough?
Didn't I run fast enough?
Ouch!
Piece of cake.
Didn't I run fast enough?
Oh,
Please.
I'm owned.
Ouch! Ah, he got me!
You're such retreat.
And poisoned. We see the underflow glitch here. Yep. So she's at -1 right now, even though it says 1. OST, yeah. It's too bad. The person, Yuki Harada, who made this, basically has no discography otherwise. Credit goes to Mitsuda, but Mitsuda composed like a few tracks from my understanding.
Run.
Yuki Harada is the person who actually did the majority of it. Oops. But of course, you gotta throw Mitsuda's name on everything. It's very good. The whole thing is really good. The ending theme, and then the theme that plays after the credits, that's a variation of the ending theme. So good.
Piece of cake.
Also, I'm getting destroyed in this dungeon. I can use some magic, but I'm trying to save a little bit.
Quit picking! I think I'm
Ready
done
for
for.
battle.
Bye,
You
Nico.
must run.
Alright, so Cecile's magic is underflowed right now. So we can just spam level 1 magic. It doesn't work in battle, unfortunately. In fact, it has a chance of crashing the game if we put her in battle. Alright, that was me not paying attention. We need to really pay attention for the dialogue here. Okay. Careful. No mashing. You get to temporarily play as Alf's party during this segment. You get to see how much stronger they are than you. We're gonna take this battle.
Heads up, folks. Ready for battle.
Anything shot up? Dead up knife! Sure was easy.
Can I inspect this? What's up, Render Soul? Unexpected fight? Oh, definitely. This is Cure Petrify, I think.
This could be messy.
Must
Piece
answer
of
my
cake.
calling.
Which one should I aim for? You saw that? Sure was easy.
Alright, we play as Alf. Unfortunately, while playing as Alf, you can't unequip them. Or sorry, you can unequip them, but they have a separate inventory right now. So it's not like you could
Where should I start?
unequip them.
Dead of night. You'd make a fine undead.
Dinos is actually really good. Oh, you know what? I want to check something real quick. What? Yeah. That's so interesting because I was thinking about this. Yeah, you know me, thinking about Rise Fantasia things. So Clyde joins your party during this segment only, and I just checked his weapon because he has a unique weapon. So Dinos has gloves on, which are the same weapon that Cecile has, right? Alf has the same weapon as Rastin. Adele has the same weapon as Riffia. When I say weapon, I'm talking about weapon type, right? Staves, gloves. What am I doing?
Mine? No way!
We'll finish them quickly.
Eureka!
You attack during this battle. I shouldn't get ambushed. I should just take it, but yeah, she procs this. Which is nice. Anyways, my point is
Stay
that
on guard.
most guest characters
Try this.
share
Your
a
attacks are meaningless.
shared weapon. Share a shared weapon
Let's try this. Ha!
with a actual main party member. Like Nico and Leslie have the same weapon, right? But
I'll
Clyde
show you
is
what
the
magic is about.
only example
Happy landing!
of a guest that has a unique weapon, the Longinus. I was reading about how... Okay, so if you do the optional dungeon in this game,
Fight another day!
effectively dead party members join you temporarily throughout the optional dungeon. Adele joins you, Nico joins you. I know, Nico. Dinos joins you, and then Dinos joins you again, and it's kind of weird that he's with you twice. And I think the reason is that they probably initially built it that Clyde was going to join you. Whoops, I didn't expect this. But Clyde doesn't die, so it didn't make sense thematically. Clyde is alive at the end of Vert Skywalk.
Companions?
We'll finish
Hey,
them
no
quickly.
fair!
So I think maybe what happened is that they
We'll
didn't
finish them
Live to
quickly.
fight another day!
finish programming Clyde to join the rest of the party as a guest. Clyde is also noticeably... Or no, sorry, not Clyde. Dinos is missing some dialogue when you're in the optional dungeon that the others have, like Nico and Adele. Alright, that might be it first. No.
Loyal companions?
I do want to run from
Hey, no
these because it's
fair.
pretty slow to fight, but running and failing is also slow.
You look kind of palish.
Full retreat.
Alright. A fine undead, that's right. Anyways, I think the optional dungeon was like almost fully completed, but not really. The optional dungeon's pretty cool in this game. They make you fight effectively reskins of the bosses from the game, like the unique non-human bosses. Like we fought Vithrons before, and Afonk, they get upgrades, and they're given cool names like Jormungandr. Sick. "13 years? Whoa. The big boss, though, All Wise, is not that interesting.
Ready for
Mustache
battle.
really
Shot up. Yes. Sure was easy.
Okay, here we go. Rastin. In red text, very important. Unequip Cecile. Choose Nico. We're gonna choose Nico soon. I was hoping that you would turn around more.
Opposition
but
here.
Stay on guard.
So
we were getting
easy, huh?
blown up on these runs.
I've seen worse.
I say we leave now.
Rastin's voice? Rastin... We're gonna hear more of Rastin later, especially when we're in the iceberg. He sometimes speaks very normal, but whenever he does his, like, low and dark, aggravated voice, it's extremely funny. Alright, we gotta go back now. Full retreat. That's why, yeah. There's definitely entertainment here. Okay, do not mess this up. Okay. We did it.
I wonder if Rassen...
I think.
How do
How do?
Have you know...
How do? How who?
Rass...
he deny?
Ignacy.
Let's look.
Okay, good. Loop-de-loop. You don't get to save before this boss either, so hope for the best. Man,
Kindly stay out of our way. Prepare.
Entertain me at least. Dead of night. Not even
what's up, rename?
you'd make a
Thanks for the
fine
resub.
undead.
Rename, you would make a fine undead.
Sir, Sir,
You don't want... No.
Yeah, walking all the way back is pretty bad. Walking back towards the screen when you can't see the enemies is rough.
Oh. Where should I
everyone,
start?
attack!
Dead of night. Not much too weak to matter.
Think about it a lot, yeah. I don't think enough people think about that. How would you do as a zombie? Skeleton? Lark, Rifia, Nico. We have to have pretty specific setup here. We're gonna give auto liquid back on you. Rangrid. We are gonna do this. I think we have to switch this around. Actually, yeah, anti-force is fine here. Oh no, I'm supposed to use... it's actually okay. He was... Yeah, okay. I'm mumbling to myself, don't worry about it. Alright, we gotta get wind these guys. And... Terra Bronze Chain. That's good. Robes Coder. Topaz. Oh yeah. Okay. First try. And we need Velvet. Nice. Battle and Stud. Nope. Okay, we got wind on everybody. I think we are good. It would be nice to have HP on Nico, but we don't yet. We could have leveled Rassen better, I think. Yeah, let's go. So, Rifia is going to be immune to Petrify, but the other two won't.
What the?
Oh, what's up, Hactical? Yes, big green
Watch
splints.
out!
We'll see. This is my third run of this game, so... But this is a result of some rerouting and stuff, so... Hey, what's up, Nox?
Gotta look sharp here.
Place you in the top right.
I'm
I
ready
want to make
to
sure
go.
I follow this very specifically. We have to defend in place because we're going to get hit right away. Yeah, here.
Real deal coming up.
He usually hits Ripia from my experience, but we'll see.
And your uselessness.
Oh, okay.
Not so fast. Not happening.
Not happening.
Do or die.
I'm ready to go.
Which one
Okay.
should I aim for?
Did the other race stone go down? Yeah, okay, good.
Bang! Ha! Unbelievable!
On your feet, slacker. May the wind smite you.
That's the best.
Weak spot.
I'll do as you say.
You weakling.
Guys.
He got
If I tried
obliterated.
harder,
Power inside me.
I'm ready to go.
So, which one should I aim for? Bang! Ah!
Right on. May the wind smite you.
I want Rifia to be casting these.
Worries now. Second wind.
When this happens, you can burn an action with Lark by using an analyzer. But it costs one AP to do this setup. It's not so bad.
I'm ready to go.
So, which one should I aim for?
I'm going to assume that Surge is going to heal himself. You guys are in a bad position. Yeah, can do this.
And up.
Try this.
Gula. Bosses use the same AP system that we do. Alright, that's good.
Ripia.
I'll do my best. May the wind smite you.
I think I found a weak spot.
Curse yourselves and your uselessness.
No way.
Oh, dude, he died by 3 HP.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable is right.
Must answer my calling.
I must answer my calling.
So, which one should I aim for? This'll
I'm in
hit
space,
hard.
that's right.
Too hot to touch.
When you fight these Rogress,
Healing
the
you.
Guardian Forces,
Over yet.
we're in mad space.
Ouch!
Cosmic Wall,
Are you alright?
Cool. Thanks.
Meteor Herd. Okay, good. So Topaz comes with +8
Dodging.
resistance, which is the max amount of resistance, which is very good.
Must answer my calling.
Might not make it out alive.
And when you have +8 resistance, like
Worries
Thank you
now.
kindly.
You're not getting a
spells
break
of the
just
same
yet.
nature
Thank you
basically do
so
nothing.
much.
So,
Watch this.
in other
I'll
words,
show you what magic is about.
if Rivia gets hit by a Earth spell in this fight, she basically takes no damage.
Ripia.
I'll do my best. May the wind smite you.
This fight is such a slog.
Ouch!
But his physicals don't really do that much. Yeah, see that? That did 700 damage
I'm
to
ready to go.
Surge, and it did 170 to her. Yeah, how do I do this? I think so. Yeah, he's not using. Magic this turn, so I don't have to break the Ray Stone. Yeah, we'll do this. We're gonna be out of Storm on Lark. We'll have to switch to Nico and Ripia.
Shut up and fight.
Shut up and fight. We can use Excellax too. Honestly, I probably should have already used an Excellax combo.
Burst of fire!
Curse yourself.
That's
and
gonna
your
hurt.
uselessness.
Sorry, guys.
Foolish of you.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty rude.
Gotta look sharp here.
I'm ready to go.
Getting an Excellact. It's probably
Healing you up.
not
Am I back or what?
Petrify Breath again. Yeah, Resilient Wave. Yeah.
Has never crumbled in 1,000 years.
Healing you up.
Haha,
It's really good. Res down is exactly what we
Thank you
want.
kindly.
Alright.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, Danger AoE. Yeah, full screen AoE. We have to.
I feel dangerous.
As they say in the fighting game world, we have to respect.
And up.
May your wounds be closed.
Thank you so much.
I don't need thanks from guys.
Forgot about that.
Witness the logos of integrity.
Only this game, man. Oh, fuck.
Will not escape. Perish before me.
I won't hit you. I won't hit you.
Do or die.
I'm ready to go.
So, which one should I aim for?
Nico!
Do it! Gotcha, good!
Oh, he might actually use Petrified Breath if it's... this could be rough. Yeah, maybe I should have healed that turn.
Watch this. Ready to flee in terror? Grab your parting gift.
Curse yourself.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot.
Sorry, guys.
Foolish of you.
Oh, baby. Okay. Actually, I'm surprised Lark
Looking good.
Must answer my
survived.
calling.
This might be Resilient Wave. I think this is the way it works.
Anything shot up?
Make sure I'm doing this right. I actually have a lot of turns here. We should probably start to take this out too.
No worries now.
Tell you, Nico. I'm really surprised Lark survived that.
My wall has never crumbled in 1,000 years.
Heal you right
Ah,
up.
second wind.
Heal you right
Thank you
up.
kindly.
You're not getting a break just yet. Bang! Got a bad
I
feeling
feel
about this.
danger approaching.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just save the AP and then
Can't be good.
wait. Yeah. I mean, I could use... Yeah, let's do it. We can use an Exalot on this turn.
Let me help out.
Blades of wind.
Witness the logos of integrity. Will not escape. Perish before me.
I won't hit you.
It's actually great that the Raystone gets taken out.
I won't hit you.
Do or die.
I'm ready to go.
So, which one should I aim for?
So we have to purposely burn an action so that Nico isn't the one that casts this magic. It's really not a problem. I'm gonna assume... No, he's not healing. Alright, well, whatever.
No worries
Thank you
now.
kindly.
Petrified Breath is coming,
Watch
but
this.
we're risking it a
I'll
bit.
show you what magic is about. Happy landing.
Let's do it. I'll do my best. Blades of wind.
Curse
That wasn't
yourselves
enough.
And your uselessness.
There goes my credit.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, wow. That was
Is everyone
bad.
all right?
Alright. It's usually Resilient Wave now. Jeez. It's getting a little close, man.
You.
This ain't over yet.
My wall has never crumbled in 1,000 years.
Alright, so this is where Nico going immediately is actually going to be pretty clutch.
Am I back or what?
We're going to gamble on this working out.
Hang
How
in
much?
there, folks.
Is
1,500.
everyone all right?
What are you doing? We're going in.
We're in trouble here.
Alright. I'm betting big. Let's go.
Nico.
I gotcha. Blades of wind.
Why
Guys,
did I choose this way?
Is
We-
everyone all right?
Yep, these Rogress are tough.
We didn't kill him there. He probably was going to murder us.
Gula attack Maria.
Yeah, losing some time there. Not too surprising. That was a rough
Is
fight. And yeah, I mean, you see me fighting a lot of enemies along the way. Sometimes in speedrunning, you don't have to fight random enemies. Even with the enemies that I've fought, you're still barely scraping by. Just how this game is. Alright, we're good. Okay.
Lark,
You were. What?
Okay. I need to put the Zweihander on. Icebug, thanks for the resub. The whale and the slime. Zweihander's back on. We are going to put... Dark magic on him. We hold down if we fight anything on the way out, it's fine. But usually holding down gets you a few encounters and you avoid a bunch too. If you go right after Gula, there's some extra weapons that you can get. Or, sorry, it's one weapon for Cecile.
Just about our size, huh?
Piece of cake. Anything shot up? Here we go.
Oh, I just did Blaze.
Wow,
That's
bingo.
menu.
I'd hate to be on the receiving
Following
end.
your lead. That went nice. What is this power?
We'll do better with this on.
Thanks, Ripia.
The wind smite you!
Oh, that's good.
Way too easy.
I have to try harder.
Oh, I missed it.
Uh-oh.
You're definitely supposed to go left
I'm
there.
ready to go.
Which one should I aim for?
Fine, Nico's got it.
Aye.
That's how busted Fleet of Foot is, man. Look at that.
Sure was easy. Better day by day.
Get ambushed and he still cranks.
Hit him hard and fast. Ready
Must
for
answer my
anything
Oh, I
shot
know.
up?
Warps to the outside. Or if you just had a spell that could take you out or something.
Yes.
Man.
Sure was easy. Getting better here.
Especially when you have to revisit the 4 dungeons. Like the caves.
Double uh-oh. Ready
I'm
for
ready to go.
anything shot up?
There's no problem with doing these fights like this, because you get a full heal on the way out, and
Sure was easy.
like I said before, we have to power level to take out Vice anyways. So all these fights that you get along the way are... It's like good, it's like not a problem. It only gets slow if you run out of magic, and you're in a position where you could have defeated the enemies quicker with magic.
Piece of
Must
cake.
answer my call.
Like I've got 2 casts after this. You get a full heal on your way out.
Can't hide from my sniping.
Yeah, in the dungeon, Lascard Skywalk.
How should we shoot him out? Ready
They're
for
cute.
battle.
If you could quick warp out of that, it'd be so nice.
Just can't hide from my sniping.
Burke Skywalk, too. Okay. That Gula segment was a little sketchy on the fight, but otherwise okay. Alright, some rerouting here. We're buying some more gear while we're in town, based on some of the more aggressive random battles, so that Chimera goes easier. And we're going to need that gear for Vice anyways, so... We're going to do some shopping. We need to gear up. Chimera is a pretty substantial boss too. Chimera is one of those bosses that, like, you need to know the mechanic of how he ends the fight or else you get obliterated. Okay, Asclepios, Metal Plate, and Metal Guard? No, Velvet Robe. We need to get level 1 for Nico. Yeah, quality of life, that'd be great. It's really good that this game has a cutscene skip, though. That's a lot better than a lot of RPGs out there. There's still a lot of text to get through, but at least you can skip the big cutscenes. It's one for him. Okay. She puts this on, and the metal plate goes on him. No. We don't do that yet. We just need to get the Asclepios on. Alright, this is very important. We used a lot of resources before, so... I need reset alls for the next boss. Yep. We can fight some battles along the way, 6 of them. There is a moon inn.
Must answer my calling.
Which one should I aim for?
I should have her on fire again.
Let's do it. May the wind smite you.
I don't think it's working.
No worries.
You don't think
no
it's
worries.
working.
Ouch!
Here I go. Blades of wind.
I'm glad we didn't get hurt.
Another big reason why I love this game. Menus are fast. Like, really fast.
Hit 'em hard and fast. Piece of
I'm ready
cake.
to go.
Which one should I aim for?
Right now I actually have to use wind, because this guy resists fire.
I'm ready to follow your plan.
Hey! I'm pretty good. Ain't I?
Actually, I should still just use fire.
May the wind smite you.
How's she doing? She's got Rangrid. No, she's got Asclepios. Rangrid, yeah, it's good. Okay. I mean, really, it would be nice to get Rastin. Oh no, he got Cloudy. Yeah. Oh wow, I really
How should we
messed
shoot 'em
up.
up?
Ready for battle.
I had
ready to
access to
So, which one should I aim for?
HP 500 for Gula. I messed that up.
Sure was easy.
Heads up, folks.
Oh.
Piece of
Must
That's
answer my calling.
So, which one should I aim for? You saw that?
Oh, I missed one. Yeah, I missed targeted.
Flames consume you.
Ready for
Here we
battle.
go.
Here I go.
The level 3 fire magic spell comes out so
glad we
fast,
didn't
the
get-
animation time is really good. And even though it's feasible to get level 4 magic, not yet, but soon, we don't ever bother with level 4 magic because the AP cost is high and the animation time is extreme. Level 3 is absolutely good enough.
Be careful, everyone.
Ready
I'm
for
ready
battle.
to go.
Nothing but birds, man.
Hello? Requesting a strategic withdrawal. Why are we trying to fight this thing?
Let's do it. Flames consume you. Nicely done.
Pokemon? Oh my god, I know. Truly a shame. You know what monster-based game has fast menus? Dragon Warrior Monsters 1 and 2 for the Game Boy Color. Lightning fast. Alright, now we have to save our magic. We're going to fight Chimera soon. Chimera is another among difficult bosses, is pretty well known for being Probably B or A tier. You need a tier list. This song is really good.
No way! I told you before. I'll follow you guys no matter what.
Be careful, everyone.
Ready for
See?
battle.
Do your stuff.
Part of what makes Chimera such a pain to fight is that he's got block magical, which is the worst. The next two bosses in a row have it, and it's truly miserable. Just means that there's a chance of your magic spell just being completely negated. Oh, I'm going the wrong way? Did not even realize the lawn mowing has stopped. Okay, we have to do a bunch of preparation. Oh, I actually think we go this way, right? Yep. Alright. Coder staff. See, I made helpful images for me so that I can look at them. We're doing coder staff. It is... Yeah, we're going to try to do block defense and anti-force to undo block magical from the boss. Actually, it should be speed. Okay, so we need to put him on soldier gun specifically. Spyhander. Oh, it's 5 EXP. That's really annoying. Okay, we're gonna struggle through one fight because 5
Could be messy.
WP
Ready for
is
battle.
enough.
To go.
Need anything shot up?
I did just take him off of Spyhander. Yeah, it's not
Here we
great.
go!
Basically, I just want the 5 WP for
Hey! I'm pretty good, ain't I?
Mark.
Sorry. That did it.
Piece of cake.
Here we go!
Here I go. Hey,
Deep Frost.
As easy as it gets.
I have to try harder.
Actually, our levels are really good for this right now. Yeah. Armor, I should have Terra Metal Chain, Velvet Coder. Oh, yes. Terra Metal Chain? Right. We just got metal. And then stud. Yep, it's the same. We need to have Lightning 2. Sure. That doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. I think that should do it. This boss is special. Let me see. Should I really... Do I really care about this Flyhander right now? I don't think so. I think we're going to opt for this on the fly routing change. We get a grind segment after this anyways. Alright. What's up, Boda? I got one earth, one fire race stone.
Anything shot up?
This is another boss where you,
I think I found
if
a
either
weak
Nico or Rifia die super early, you might as well just reset.
Gotta look sharp
I'm
here.
ready to go.
He's got a big move called
Need anything shot up?
Big Sin, and you basically just don't want to see it for the first time. Once you break his head, it's
I'll do my
not
best.
great, but okay.
Lightning strike you.
Good. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna risk it all.
I'm ready to go.
Need anything
Big
shot
wins,
up?
Kitaki.
I'll do my best. Lightning strike you.
Huge damage. Wow. Wow, that was incredibly good. Holy shit. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
Gotta look sharp here.
Okay, we're gonna back off
I'm
for a
ready
turn.
to
So, which one should I aim for?
Yeah, that's super, super good.
Healing you up.
go. Thank you.
We didn't get block magicaled, so
I'll do my best.
good.
Thunder upon you.
We are murdering this boss right now.
Healing you up.
Thank you so much.
Alright, so you have to end this fight with high HP on at least one character. Oh yeah, that's good. Good targeting. That's not great, but okay.
Gotta look sharp here.
Alright, he's gonna do a bunch of attacks here. We definitely have to keep on top of Ray Stones. They can get out of control real
I
fast.
must fight on.
We're going to do
So, which one should I aim for?
this.
No worries
Thank
now. Olivia!
I'll do my best.
Block magical.
Upon you.
Yes.
Come on, get it.
Fire!
Nice. Okay, good. The difference between level 1 and level 1 boosted is huge. Especially level 2 and level 2 boosted.
Out!
Gotta look sharp here.
Alright, we're going
I'm
all
ready
in
to
here.
So,
No whammies.
which one should I aim for? Olivia!
I'll do my best.
Good.
Lightning strike you.
Okay, that's actually pretty good, because he's not dead, so we can heal up this turn, and then... He might be doing strong?
Do or die.
No, no. Okay, cool.
Must answer my call.
Let's do it.
So, which one should
Just want to make sure that Lark is at max HP. Do a faster cast time. I think that should do it. No X-a-lot in this fight. Well, I mean, we could swing it, I guess. Yeah, we don't really need that. Alright, let me double check. So it's Lark. Yeah, let's do it.
Was I unworthy?
Okay, okay, okay. Very unfortunate, but alright.
Hup. Do or die.
Okay. It's no super attack, so it's okay.
Which one should I
How are we
aim
gonna
for?
do this? You... I don't really need her alive. It'd be nice though. Get an EXP. Nico, are you gonna be able to kill? Alright, well, see what happens.
Thanks. You okay?
This attack is gonna hurt.
Fight.
He would have to use Fireball to kill Nico, okay? Come on, Nico. Nico? Nico?
Lightning strike you!
That's so good, because now Lark just narrowly avoided the hit, so he should survive this.
Was I unworthy?
Yeah. Ooh, good fight. Very good. Scary at the end there, but good. Oh, thanks, Oda.
Well, back to the road. Getting better here.
Yeah, honestly, in hindsight, probably not the smartest idea to use your Excellent in that fight. Oh, we're good, yeah. But it's not the worst idea ever, because we're going to take Lark out of the party for the others to get a chance to learn some abilities. Just warning you, there's a grind segment coming up pretty soon. Oh, I don't have trivia ready. But if we're gonna do trivia, we're gonna do it for the later grind anyways. Does this game have metal slimes? It does very late in the run, but yeah. There's an area for which you get into random encounters and you generally clear them, but then there's a small chance of an enemy called Kelpie. Kelpie shows up. You get a massive amount of EXP, and Kelpies drop the item that allow you to double EXP. So it kind of just feeds upon itself. And they give a massive amount of EXP. So yeah. And they're pretty easy to take out. They don't run away. Instead of running away, they do massive damage to you. But there's a setup to take them out pretty reliably. Alright, Chimera down, that was good. So at this point in the game, you have to go to the beach and fight Alf's team. And you can win the fight. The benchmark for winning the fight is usually being level 29, so that you can do a setup with your Excel attacks to take out one of their allies. But anything less than that, the battle is extremely hard. They murder your team. They're very, very powerful, but you can beat it. And it has some slight story implications if you beat it.
Wait!
Hold on.
Okay. We're gonna put you in the party. Cecile as Cecile has no armor on, so she'll die easier. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter too much who you bring. You're gonna see how much damage they do to you. So being underleveled in this game is sometimes okay because your magic damage is still really good with Rifia, but the main problem becomes AP. And that if you don't have enough AP to keep up with the boss's AP, the boss just starts spending so many turns more than you can handle.
Adele.
Adele. They do.
feeling about this.
It ends here. No escape for you.
Sacred wood. Smite the enemy!
You're next.
Mystic Fortune!
It's like casual 3,500 damage,
Was
Is
I
that
alone?
all?
3,800,
Look sharp
and your
here.
max
Here
HP
goes.
is like 2k.
Give me strength!
Here I come. You're next.
Prepare yourself.
Take that! Peace!
Be gone!
You're getting on my nerves.
It ends here. Grant me strength.
Adele!
Flames consume you!
Oh, that's gonna murder her. 5,000! Oh my god!
Hang in there, folks.
It's like Malayu taking
told
a
You wouldn't stop me.
charge attack from Deathmore too. It's like 350 damage. $5,000 damage. Adele.
Are you-
Okay, so going back to Topazian, then we go back to Jada. So Topazian is where we started the game. And Jada was the second area. So you make another loop through there. And we have to grind for a while. It's a pretty easy grind. You just very easily get your HP and MP back at a save spot. Not all save spots give you HP and MP back, but the ones that do are typically pretty good grind locations. And the boss, Vice, is quite difficult. So if you get enough AP that Arc gets to level 27, Ripia gets to level 27, and Rastin's at 26. You get good AP regeneration, and then you also get Gaibolg, which is an Excel act for Lark, and it's very good. You use it for the rest of the game. You don't use physical setups too much in this game, but there are some fights for which physical is really good. And Vice, unfortunately, has block magical, which is really annoying. But against Vice, we use a combination of physical and magical and try to scrape by. Alright, we can fight stuff. Well, we could fight stuff. Nico's not in our party right now, so we'll just wait. Yeah, this is a good opportunity to kind of catch up on the rest of the WP. Nobody's died during a boss fight at the end where WP mattered. It's pretty unlikely that anybody except Lark is going to survive Chimera.
Are you okay? So what did you...
I'm not a little kid, Ripia. Alright. So, some of the armed forces that we're getting here. Again, armed forces are usually passives for the team that you equip on your weapons. We got the Asclepios, which is a weapon for Rifia. And that comes with a trait called SP Auto Cure, which uses your SP automatically at the end of the turn to cure any of your statuses. It's like super good. We're also about to get the Armored Cane, which gives you frantic defense. It's a little more niche, but you might as well upgrade it. Frantic defense means that whenever you're in critical, you automatically defend 100% of the time. To make sure you're set up. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad I did. You should just have dark or wind on. Yeah, wind.
I'm ready to go.
Need anything
I need
shot
to
up?
switch him
Here
to the
we
start.
go. Yeah.
I'll do my best. May the wind smite you.
See, that's
That
the
went
difference of
nicely.
not having Heim footer on. They moved a little bit and then the AoE just completely missed.
Hey! Ouch!
Ready for battle.
Here we go. Check it out.
Here goes.
Here I go. Right there.
Ouch!
Right there.
Piece of cake.
Check it out. I still got juice in me. Better day by day.
Oops. Should have had this on. Okay, you've got this. Slepios. Looking good. We'll master this stuff. You know, I'm trying to think. I think I should actually have Rastin over Lark for a while. Because I want to master Gladius for this next fight.
We should attack while we can. Must answer my calling.
Ha! Do
Stay
I
on
will follow
guard.
your plan.
Nico Bennett hides from no. Sure was easy.
Armor Cane, we get an elixir here. We don't really get many elixirs over the run, so they're pretty valuable. Alright. This is where we get to listen to Nico a lot.
Ha! Do your worst. Nico Bennett.
I'm ready to go.
Nico.
I gotcha. May the wind smite you. Sure was easy.
Yeah, so, like earlier, I was commenting how getting into those fights outside of the Moon Hut were really fast. I mean, this is really fast as well.
Ready to go.
You're right.
Nico.
I gotcha. May the wind smite you. Can't hide from
You
my
get 1700 EXP. I was getting like 1300 back then. I don't know.
We should attack while we can.
The thing is,
Must answer
those
my
fights
calling.
probably are quicker, but getting your MP back is definitely faster here.
Sure was easy.
I'm gonna triple check that Rastin's on the right weapon. Yeah.
How should we shoot him up?
I'm ready to go.
Nico.
I gotcha. May the wind smite you. Can't hide from my sniping.
Every step forward count.
My stomach just made the weirdest sound.
Let's just run. Nah,
I'm
just
ready to
kidding.
go.
You're right.
Nico.
I gotcha.
Here I,
The wind
Nico.
smite you. Sure was easy.
Oh, what am I doing? Should I have this on? It's not a big deal.
This may get complicated.
Which one should
They're
I aim?
cute, but we still have to fight
Here I
them.
go. May the wind smite you. You saw that? Sure was easy.
So you can save and reload the room. And I timed it, and it's optimally a little faster than
I'm ready to go.
walking out and walking back in. But if you mess up the menu
was
at all,
easy.
it can definitely be slower. It's also just kind of a pain in the ass and messes with the flow, I think. but it's not a substantial time save,
Make it complicated.
Must answer my calling. Nico!
if any at all.
The win. Sure was easy.
Exam? Oh, God. Being hungry during an exam sounds like a bad time to get hungry.
Make it complicated.
They're cute, but we still have to
I
fight them.
gotcha. May the wind smite you. Sure was easy. Better day by
I
day.
have to try harder.
Where you at? Okay. We don't need to master that weapon, we just need to get SP auto cure.
Oh no,
Need
we
anything
can't
shot
afford
up?
to lose.
You're right.
Nico!
I gotcha. May the wind smite you. We got. Sure was easy.
It's definitely possible to defeat Vice at level 25 or 26, but we're gonna go to 27.
Nico!
It's not just Vice, it's also Connor afterwards.
Sure was easy.
That little bit of AP from the 2 levels extra makes a gigantic difference.
How should we shoot him up? Check it out. May the wind smite you. You can't hide from my sniping. Let's just run. Nah, just kidding.
They're cute, but
Nice
we still
turbo
have
menu.
to fight them.
I gotcha. May the wind smite you. Sure was easy. Yep, I say we can
I'm
do
ready
it.
to go. Nico!
I gotcha.
I'd be a little
May the
more
wind
spirited,
smite you.
open
Sure was
conversation
easy.
during this grind, but it doesn't last that long. I think mentally this is not the grind to me. The real grind is in Diamant, and that's like 45 minutes. This is like a little teaser, a little taste.
Make those shots count.
I'm ready to go. Nico!
I gotcha. May the wind smite you. Sure was easy.
Every step forward counts.
Party members that are not in the main party still get EXP.
Oh no,
So,
we can't afford to
I can't
lose.
believe we're like
I gotcha. May the
Almost
wind
5 hours
smite
in.
you.
days cruising.
Hide from my sniping.
We lost the Vifrons, but otherwise everything's been pretty good.
Yep, I say we can
Must
do
answer
it.
my calling. Nico!
I gotcha. May the wind smite you. Sure was easy.
I must answer my calling. Uh-oh, Lomar might be back.
Oh no,
So,
we can't
Oh,
afford
no.
to lose.
I gotcha. May the wind smite you. We got. Can't hide from my sniping.
That's right, it's a new generation of lawnmowers. Lawnmower number 1 finally asked lawnmower number 2 out.
Oh no,
Need
we
anything
can't
shot
afford
up?
to lose. Nico!
I gotcha. May the wind smite you.
And thus, lawnmower number 3 was
Hide
born.
from my sniping.
I mean, this is the story of Love Mower.
Oh no,
So,
we can't afford to lose. Nico!
I gotcha. May the wind smite you. Sure was easy. Better day by
I
day.
have to try harder.
And we're already 26. It's really not that far off.
How should we shoot
I'm
him
ready
up?
to go.
Here I
Nico!
I gotcha. May the wind smite you. Sure was easy.
How are we doing on this stuff? 24, 23. Yeah, that's good.
Strike first.
They're cute, but we still have to fight them.
I gotcha. May the wind smite you. Can't hide from my sniping.
May the wind snipe you. That's right, Mootown.
Yep. I say we can do this.
They're
AoE
cute, but we
sniping.
still have to
I
fight them.
gotcha. May the wind smite you.
Got a sniper rifle and just
Sure was
unloads a
easy.
grenade shot. I don't think that's how it works.
Strike first.
Ha!
I'm ready to go. Nico!
Sure was easy.
Is that right, Almassi?
I'll do my best. They're cute, but we still have to fight them.
I gotcha. May the wind
You know, that's a great point,
smite you.
RDD. I think there's a lot of mods for RE1, so I think I'm gonna start contributing and I'm gonna make a RE1 mod that lets you play as Nico or Rifia.
Strike first.
Must answer my calling. Nico!
I gotcha. May the wind smite you.
64.
Can't hide from my sniping.
That is so dumb.
Step forward counts. Strike first.
I'm ready to go.
Here I
Nico!
I gotcha. May the wind smite you.
I think Nico will get 27
Hide from
soon.
my sniping.
Alright, Gladius is good. She's got 5. We're gonna keep this on him. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Well, we can switch him in to get 26. Let's just see how we're doing. So, 7... Yeah. Okay, so it's 7k for her. Once she gets to 27, we go back to town, and then buy a few things, and then we're going.
We should attack while we can.
Ha! Do your worst.
Must answer my
Unless
calling.
this boss goes very poorly, I think we are gonna clean up some time here.
From my sniping.
Gonna test? Nice. You never know how different characters deal with the zombies.
Show me what you got. Need
Must
anything
answer my
shot up?
calling.
And are there any other powerful
Here I go.
anti-zombie JRPG characters?
Can't hide from my sniping. Getting better here.
Okay. We can at least switch her to Armored Cane. No, like, who would be good about fighting off the zombie horde?
How should we shoot 'em
They're
out?
cute, but we still have to fight
I
them.
gotcha. May the wind smite you. Can't hide from my sniping. Hit 'em hard and
Like,
fast.
Barrett would be very
I'm
good.
ready to go.
Kate Sith, probably not so much.
May the wind smite you. Sure was easy. Hit 'em hard and fast. So, which one should I
They're
aim
cute, but we still have to fight them.
for? Check it out.
Nico!
I gotcha. May the wind smite you. Can't hide from
Sir
my
Orin.
sniping. Day by
I have
day.
to try harder.
Oh, that came quicker than I thought. Oh yeah, nice math. I looked at 7,600. Thought I was getting like 1,000 per battle and said 7 battles. It's extremely wrong. That is some bad math. Alright, well, we got the Gladius leveled up. Everything is looking very on pace. Good. Okay. We need to get metal plate, metal guard. We need cure sickness here. And yeah, actually that's pretty good. We have a lot of money to work with right now. And then orb slot. Oops. Ricky is gonna get an upgrade to wind. Lark gets 2 orbs. Rastin gets 2 orbs. He's got 2 orbs. That's 6. We need him casting for this fight. I think that's it. Alright. Let's do this while we're here. Yeah, this fight-hander. It's not gonna work out. We can at least get the 100 on him. It's fine. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Doing everybody right now? Okay. So you got Coder Staff on, which should be... We do want to get HP 100 on her. Or 500. What am I doing? Oh no, it's not this. Plant Bane. Oh, duh. I had it swapped. Alright, well, whatever. Okay. Just gonna put this back on him then. Okay. Gladius is this. Ooh, I don't have attack. Alright, we're gonna have to improvise this a little bit. We can do... This is not great. Alright. What do I have? Can I make this work? Yeah. And then armor slots, Terra Metal, Plate Metal G. Nice. Oh, Coder Topaz, it's good. Characters with guns, probably. What about Fist? What kind of weapons are good for the undead? Besides the obvious holy ones. Like Sir Orin. Giant sword. Is that good? Alright, wind, wind, dark. So we need to get level 2 wind. Okay, I think we're good. That's the wrong place. Stupid. Lulu? His Spyro would be pretty good. Igus? Oh yeah. I feel like that's Igus's bread and butter. Alright, we're good. Let's do it. Yeah, this fight is pretty rough, but with our level, I think we should be okay. We want to dispel magic right away.
Gotta look
I'm
sharp
ready to
here.
go.
Stay on guard.
Alright, no fire is actually very good. No fire Raystone.
Here's a new one. Goodbye.
Dead of night. To no avail.
Do or
Must
die.
answer my calling.
Try to get some storms going.
We'll finish them quickly.
The bad news is Earth Raystones decrease the damage from storms.
May the
All right.
wind sweat you. I think
Good.
I found a
Good
weak
start.
spot.
Burst of fire!
Alright, didn't get confused. That's good.
Earth and spear!
What's up, Andy?
Watch!
Nice critical.
This power inside me. Is it the might of the Rogress?
Must answer my calling.
It's true. We are looking rather... You're gonna play an anime game.
Healing you up.
You don't have enough girls on the screen. What are you doing?
Fight.
Shield of flame! Shield of earth!
You okay?
You have my thanks.
Do or die.
I'm ready to go.
We'll finish them quickly.
Rip you.
Wow.
I'll do my best.
Please
May
stop.
the wind smite you.
Rivy's doing really good damage, but... No. Hey, what? You've critical him 3 times in a row. You out of your mind?
Gotta look sharp here.
Alright, we're gonna have to back off on this for a minute.
I may not last long.
We'll gamble, I guess. Alright, we'll save, because I want to use an Excel Act next turn. He might be using Capricious Wing
You
here,
okay?
Thank
in which
you.
case I have to debuff it next turn.
Let's do it. Blades of wind.
Behold!
Yeah, okay.
Power be mine!
Gotta look
I'm ready
sharp
We'll
to
here.
go.
finish them quickly.
Yeah. He's gonna use Dragon Charge here.
Enough of this.
Oh, you didn't get the defend off in
I'll
time.
rip you in two!
Oh,
Okay.
oh no.
Dead of night. To no avail.
There must be another weakness.
Right? No.
Do or die.
Okay.
Must answer my calling.
Oh shoot, no. I gotta wait another turn because she's gonna proc this first. Okay, it's okay.
Stay on guard.
Actually might be able to do this. No. We're gonna back off. Okay. This is kind of annoying, but alright. We're just gonna back off and heal up and then get ready for the next phase. You can just heal again. Okay.
You okay?
Thank you.
You okay?
Play it safe.
Thank you.
Hear the roar! Roar of the earth!
Yeah, that's like really strong earth magic and she barely takes any damage from it. 273 damage.
Do or die.
Okay, here we go.
I'm ready to go.
We'll finish them quickly.
Let me
Yeah.
sing for you.
Alright, good. He can do reflect physical, I believe, as well.
Right through you.
Ha! Now fall.
Mystic fortune.
Alright, so he's gonna start doing... Well, this is gonna murder her. Oh, wow, she survived.
Pull back and go defensive.
Wow!
Do or die.
Okay, cool.
I must.
I'm impressed,
fight on.
Rufia. Very impressed.
We'll finish them quickly.
Alright. He's gonna start doing more dangerous attacks, pretty much, next turn.
I'll do my best.
I'm surprised he didn't do it this turn, actually, but... Yeah, he's gonna do...
Enough of this.
Yeah, you're dead.
I'll rip you in two.
Was I unworthy?
Surprise me.
I forget the name of it.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
Something's amiss.
It's a single target, but it's very damaging, and it invokes sickness.
Prepare yourselves.
Did you stop defending,
you will
Lark?
die right here and revert to dust.
Okay, that's great, actually.
It's not over. You okay?
I can still fight.
Do or die.
I must fight on.
I felt better.
I felt better. So good. Okay, we're gonna try to get an Excel Act after this, if Rastin doesn't die. But if he dies, it's not that big of a deal.
I'll do my best. May the wind fight you.
He hasn't done block magic, so that's good. That's gonna hurt. Probably put her to sleep. Yeah. It's not ideal.
Bad feeling about this.
Oh, he's doing it again. Man, if she was awake, we could Excel Act and just win. Okay. You know, we might actually be, like, really close. I want to do this. And I really do want to do this, but I think we're going to... Well, only one person's going to get hit, so... Do I want to use this? I guess I do. I don't have sleep, right? Okay. We're basically just going to turtle this. You can try to kill him, but... I'm kind of waffling here. I don't exactly know what I want to do. I can do... this?
Eat this. Blades of wind.
Yeah, it wasn't enough.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, so this is gonna kill him.
Behold, the last light you will ever see.
Darn it.
Oh wow, he survived too.
Thank you.
I'm impressed, man. We're living.
It's not looking
Okay,
good.
we should be able to just clean him
I'm
up
ready
now.
to go.
This is overkill, but it'll basically
Let me
guarantee
sing
it.
for you.
Yeah, because he could block magical if I use magic there.
Goodbye.
Ha! Now fall.
That was really good, actually.
Mystic fortune.
Is that it? How disappointing.
Prince Vice, I'm sorry.
Nice. Getting past Vice is a pretty big checkpoint. Because Connor and Alistair, they're not really that hard. You kind of hit a stride for a while. Level 3 magic. I wouldn't say you're powerful yet. You're not really powerful until the next grind, but we got a little stride here. It's pretty good. Story-wise, we're about to get our light ship, then Alf tracks us down and shoots us down. Actually, I'll let the cutscene play. I gotta get up for a second. Actually, there's another cutscene, right? Yeah.
Can we fire back?
I don't know. I'm having enough trouble trying to fly this thing.
Lark, hang on.
Lark. I think part of being a... This is gonna sound so fucking stupid. An aged speedrunner, like fine wine. I'm willing to take like 10 to 15 minutes during this run to just get up and take a break. Because I truly don't give a shit. Like, we've reached that level, I don't care about the pure optimization of it. I'd rather have a good time and not be miserable the entire time. If you're doing a shorter run, in my mind, shorter like, you know, under 5 hours, right? And there's no good place to just throw on the turbo controller and take a break, then like maybe you could power through it. But like Dragon Quest VI, for instance, right? That's a long run, but you get some breaks. You get like some meaningful breaks that it's easy to take. But this game, well, so I have a turbo controller, which is great, but it doesn't have auto fire, so you can't just set it down. So I need to work on my rubber band setup. Anyways, my point is that, well, one, this game has 2 runners in the West and 1 runner in the in Japan. I need to... Yeah, we're just leaving, right? Well, it's not that big of a deal. Do whatever makes you happy, man. We can round some of these out. Should be good. Like, I'm not saying you should take a nap during your speedrun. I'm just saying, getting up here and there. Probably for the best. Oh, whoops, I'm supposed to go to light chip. Nico.
How are we?
But I...
What?
Maria?
Maria. You can confirm Delita? That's good. I'm gonna outsource the naps today. Where the hell am I going? Alright, we gotta get the climb footer set up on you, which is going to be... that is extremely not what I'm looking for. Alright, we have to redo this. Okay. We are gonna... actually, I'm gonna undo that. What do you have? I need to keep that on him. Yeah. I'm gonna have to switch this one back. Actually, I might be able to do speed. Yeah, it's not great. I really would like to keep this. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Okay. And then, so Nico is also gonna get, so, right. Previous battle against Vice, the game forcibly makes it so that Nico cannot fight. And then they do the same thing for this boss. And then they also do it for the next boss, which is great. As long as they don't kick Riffy out of the party for most of these. They do kick Riffy out of the party for the next one, but it makes story sense, I guess. And it's the only boss they do that for. We should just grab this so we don't forget. Ajax. Isn't Ajax like a cleaning chemical? Wii RPGs, yeah, no kidding. Alright, we need to give you something. A nice little cutscene here. Surge takes Riffy a hostage and then joins the party right after. Yeah, so the 64 had like no RPGs, right? And the GameCube had some RPGs. Then the Wii had no RPGs. The Wii U, actually I don't know much about the Wii U. And the Switch has all the RPGs. Whoops, wrong way.
Somebody's even. Let's.
What about the
Quest and Aiden, what a lineup.
I'm ready to go.
Which one should I aim for? Check it out! Dead of Night! Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Very important that you get the moonstone here. Yeah, every time you hear Nico talk, you gotta imagine some guy in the recording studio doing this. Riffia, 3 hours of sleep. Strolls into the recording studio, takes a sip of coffee, leans close into the mic.
I must answer my calling.
Rastin!
Huh? You...
Some...
I can feel danger.
Let's...
But that...
She's wasted. It's 9 a.m.
Flanked us. Impressive.
Piece of
I'm ready
cake.
to go.
Which one should I aim for?
You saw that?
Ouch!
Piece of cake.
Let's try this one.
Eat this.
Sure was easy.
That's a good one. That's a rarely seen one. That's a good one. Finger guns. Alright, we used to get the force support weapon here, but we don't need it anymore.
What?
What's the...
What are those? Ellie.
It's...
Mental state. I feel like this was Nico's first job, you know? First VA, somehow proved it through, I don't know what you do to build your intern resume. Nico probably, you know, had a real special resume. Like a combination of most valuable experience coming from improv class and was like manager of a pizza place and somehow landed the job. What are you talking about, man? Fuck. Woo. Okay, so we need Coder Secret, Gladius Secret. Good, good. All this is fine. Master this soon. We need level 2 Dark on him. Rifia goes back to fire. Silver Metal Moonstone. He just gets Terra, and then... Okay. He gets... Oh, just Amethyst. Okay, should do it. Mark Rifia Rastin. Oh, I need to get her with Orb. Okay. Oops. Should be good. This boss isn't particularly tough, but you definitely have to watch out. There are some dangerous actions. Banishing Ray is a level 3 light move from the boss and pretty scary.
Do or die.
I want to spread.
Must answer my calling.
Stay on guard.
So Fire Raystone is nice here because we're going to use fire magic. But it is a little dangerous.
Real deal coming up.
We could use Rifia's level 3 magic to heal somebody with it if we need to.
There goes my cred.
Rifia, I'll do my best.
It's actually fine.
Do or die.
I'm ready to go.
We'll finish them quickly.
One of my cats attacked the other cat.
You okay? Haha, second wind.
Let's do Rifia. I'll do my best. I command you to burn.
You okay? Thank you kindly.
Wait a sec, did you just target Surge after him getting revived? I'm genuinely
Feeling about this.
I
surprised.
feel danger approaching.
Alright, you are gonna do Abyss Blast. We're gonna power through it. I think we're gonna be okay.
Something's amiss.
Just in case.
This'll hit hard. Touch of fire, and ha!
Here I go! Flames consume you!
Huge damage. Oh, did I misspell it?
Was I unworthy?
Yeah,
Don't worry.
that's the one target that was gonna get blown up. Alright, he's doing Banishing Ray now. Our characters are spread out, so it should be okay.
Something's amiss.
Beware.
You okay?
I can still fight.
Watch me now. I command you to burn.
Nice job, Surge.
You okay?
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Excellent. Love to see it.
Don't even try.
Don't even try.
Gotta
I'm
look
ready
sharp
to
here.
go.
Watch me now.
Here I go! Flames consume you!
I'm
Oh,
out of magic.
This power inside me. Is it the might of the rogue?
I must fight on.
We'll finish
she's
them.
sick. She's probably gonna die. Well, in the off chance. So he's gonna use. He's using Flash Rod right now.
Thank you.
Here I
Ripia!
I'll do my best.
This might be
command
close.
you to burn.
No, it's close, but not enough. Just depends if he hits Rifia here or not.
Real deal coming up.
Oh, Surge.
Wind smite you.
Okay, not enough. Oh my
Was I
god, you
unworthy?
suck, dude.
Gotta look sharp here. Healing you up.
I can still fight.
Watch this. Ready to flee in
I
terror?
think that'll do it.
Grab your parting gift.
That was another really good fight. That was probably one of the better fights today. Like, didn't do anything.
Selena.
Nice.
Are you?
Congratulations. Okay, grab the item. Is our next boss Allosair? Oh yeah. Allosair, if I remember right in my PB, it went pretty badly. Alright, you have to fight Ignacy here and get blown up. Walter. Evil Butler.
Gotta look sharp here.
This dude,
Darkness calls.
so this guy right here
Let us feed it your
is leader of the Aeon unit. Ion unit.
May your wounds be closed.
Thank you.
Which
You
means
okay
that he
now?
commands a army of girls who dress up like maids, including Paula and Luna.
Must answer my calling.
Where? Flames consume you!
There goes my crud.
Pathetic.
If I try and
5,300.
fight- Oh, please.
Pathetic.
Stay on guard.
Darkness calls. Let us feed it your soul. Whispers of sleep.
I'm sorry.
A taste of victory with a touch of death. Exquisite.
Exquisite. we're making good progress. Like, it's been a pretty nice ride. I think, you know, we're like 30 minutes ahead. I'm pretty confident that there's going to be a large chunk of time save later. We're moving pretty briskly.
Hey, hold on.
I have a strong feeling that the next two grinds, well, really the next grind should be much faster. The third grind, I'm not sure. The third grind is very variable because it depends on how many kelpie metal slimes you get. But if I remember right, the second half and really maybe more like the last quarter of the game was really slow and sloggy. My PB. I think I was not so confident in some of the fights, and I remember it kind of just taking forever. So hopefully we can just play a little bit more aggressive. I feel better about a lot of that stuff, especially the final boss. I took a lot more careful notes about what enemy actions
Leslie.
take place when.
She's right.
Whenever the party is like scared of a dangerous attack coming, they usually say a voice line that cues you. So if you know which ones they are, then like sometimes a very dangerous attack is only single target, for which you don't need to defend with the whole party. You can just play aggressive, and if they die, just revive them, like that kind of thing. But you have to know that it's a single target attack.
But then... Ignis...
Huh?
Okay, so at this point the game opens up and you're allowed to go to 2 out of 4 dungeons. Or sorry, no, it's 1 now, but it's 2 before the next major inflection.
You don't know.
Anyways, it's revealed here that Rastin helped Ignacy murder Lark's father. But it's not.
Whichever.
Not because he wanted to. Rastin's family was hostage. Oops, okay. So you can pick any of the 4 glowing dots on the world map right now. There's 4 dungeons, there's 4 Rogress to get. We are going to go to Soliton Caves first, and then we go to the volcano. They give you some gear along the way. You get a parrying dagger here, which is nice because it gives you auto defense that we can get Surge set up on. Nicely, at this point in the game, you don't have to defeat the bosses. You can lose to them, and it means that Alf's party gets them instead. This cave, we do have to fight the boss. But we can lose. And then the next area, there's a special trigger system that if you open too many chests, then you basically lose the race to fight the boss. And then you just don't fight them. The idea is that you're supposed to be fighting these bosses to have them join you. Just make sure that you're set up. Yeah. Oh, I don't think you have magic on. Because we can fight stuff here, but... yeah. Surge comes with level 3 magic. Like I said before, most of the orb upgrades... what am I saying? The gems, I guess. The upgrade gems come from new party members joining. Nothing here is too threatening, but once you get to this tier of dungeon, yeah, these guys right here, the elementals, they are really bad to fight. And they can do a lot of damage to you. They just all spam magic attacks. Magic is pretty powerful in this game. We've already seen. Happy 5 hours, 14 minutes, and 32 seconds. Got a long ways to go, but I don't think it's going to take us 13 hours. We'll see. I remember right, Alistair went really poorly too. Like, vaguely remembering stuff from 3.5 years ago. I've only completed 2 runs of this game, so... That was a long time ago, I saved. Woo! Well,
Easy. Ready for anything shot up?
yeah, like this is the first of the 4 new dungeons, so it's definitely a difficulty spike in the random encounters. Oh, that's too bad.
We must run.
We must run. Please, please. Alright. We can actually... We don't use Surge at all either. Probably should have Rippy out instead of Lark, but...
What?
What?
Alright, I want you to count how many mouths Squill has.
Unbelievable.
That was
That's all you
great.
have?
Told you not to run ahead.
That's all you
All
have?
out. Ouch! Daddy.
I now see your capabilities.
Capabilities. Yeah, it's just 3. However, Squill does not adhere to the 2 eyes for every 1 mouth axiom of monster design. Truly an anomaly.
What?
Oops. Okay. How many monsters have multiple stomachs? I feel like that's got to be pretty rare. Cows have multiple stomachs? What? Okay. That's one of those things where I am either trusting to believe in that, or I reject on the notion that it's completely ridiculous. It sounds real, but I could also be a fool. How would that work in a human being? Would you have like 1 stomach for Taco Bell? One stomach for all the... No, one One stomach for each flavor of goldfish. You know, I don't really know that much about a cow. They go in order, huh?
How should we shoot him up?
Retreat!
No, Nico. Nico. Okay.
Bomb.
What are you doing?
They. But what?
We could fight stuff on the way out of here, but I think we're just gonna take a few more battles in the iceberg. Iceberg.
I think
I think we have a genius here.
Lark.
Alright, Opolis. This is one of the laggier towns in the game. We need to buy a defender here.
Mr. Huh? She's.
Snowman. Alright. Quabble with the gang.
Alf.
Lurk. What? You.
Kid.
Tino's.
You.
I was.
Multiple stomachs.
Okay.
I'm glad I have one.
Oh.
I only need one.
Which is in pain.
Carbunculus. Back to the bunk. Alright, so the idea is that Prince Vice is going to invade Opolis. So Adele is going to sing a song to put up a magic barrier, and then when Adele passes out of exhaustion, Rifia is going to swap in. That's the plan. Right now we're serving as the treaty holder. Man, if you could just like fast warp up here. Damn. You spend so much time walking around Carbunculus. Carbuncular.
Pretty please.
Are you?
Whatever. Remember last time we were here, we literally escaped prison. And now we can just waltz up to the Senate headquarters.
Huh?
All those in agreement, please raise your hand. Right.
What?
Maybe.
We did it. Yeah, level 28 right now is actually pretty good, because we're gonna get to level 31. 30? 31? I think it's 31 before Paula Luna. But we're definitely ready for the next fight. Alisair is coming up, and Alisair is a rare change in strategy, where we're gonna use physical attacks instead of magic, because Rifia gets booted from the party, and like even Rifia getting booted from the party doesn't necessarily mean we can't use magic, but the boss resists fire, so it's just a disaster. Are we doing on healing? Okay. Yeah, Connor went very well.
Wait, please.
Angie.
Pardon?
My... my...
Come on.
You're horrible.
Disgusting!
How could you say that in front?
Moral compass, Nico. Alright. Back to Opolis. That's the shield. Oops. Put us over here. I'm gonna fight some of these battles. We can just take the inn in town.
Be messy. Ready for
Monsters
battle.
Anything shot up?
Here we go.
Get up, night!
The experience in this area is pretty good.
So sorry.
You pretty rarely see ice spells in this
Is it
game.
over? I have to try harder.
This could be messy. Ready for
I'm ready to
battle.
go.
Need anything shot up? Get up, night! Sure was easy.
Oh no. We can't
Piece of
afford
cake.
to
Anything
lose.
shot up? Here we go. Dead of night! I'm pretty good, ain't I?
Flames consume you!
I'm glad we didn't get
Chewy squids.
How should we shoot him out?
Ready
Must
for
answer my
battle.
calling.
Check it out! Dead of night! Just can't hide from my sniping.
You just can't hide from his sniper, man. You can try all you want. Jerry Seinfeld. Spot on. Oh, we're gonna do a route divergence that I was thinking about the other day. We're going to the iceberg soon. We're gonna fight a mimic there. Dead of night.
I'm not your protege.
Not your proto man.
That's
Alright, we have to make sure that Rastin is equipped with a few things. Make sure all this is set up now. Defender. She's got Slepios, that's right. Put more WPs. Nico needs Heimfooter. And Rastin needs the secret. Okay, good. Rastin needs wind magic here. So does Arc. Should be good. You still have Dark. There's some segment coming up where Lark and Rastin are put into battle together, so they're gonna use wind magic because it's got just enough AP. Oh, I need to swap these two. I need her to have level 3 magic because we're gonna fight the Mimic. Okay. What does resolvent mean in the context of an iceberg? I guess I will save. There's a small chance that this ends up in disaster. Not applicable. Strike from the SAT word list.
Piece of
I'm
cake.
ready to go.
So, which one should I aim for?
Nico!
I
What's up, Nacho?
Dead of night! You got him real. Sure was easy.
MP charge 3 item will fully restore level 3 MP. It's pretty good. Okay, you know, I wrote down that we're gonna fight the Mimic, but I did not write down the instructions to get to the Mimic, so... It'll be fun. Oh, it's actually just this. Okay, no, it's fine. Alright, here we go.
What the heck?
Ready
Must
for
answer my calling.
What the heck?
Here I go! Flames consume you!
Persona breath!
Oh no!
piece of cake.
I'm ready to go.
Let's do it! I command you to burn! Nicely done!
Persona. This is maybe on the edge of that era, but the era of JRPGs that gave ridiculous skill names, like 2-word skill names to big moves, was always the best. Solution 9, Persona Breath. All the FFT names for all of the Holy Sword skills. Okay, I should be okay. Just double checking. You've got Defender on? Yeah. I mean... I should put 500 on him. Okay. The strongest one, yeah.
Don't.
What were some of the ones in Wild Arms? Some of Jack's moves? Oh, watch Rastin here. He might do the slide. Oh, not here. After the fight.
Friends one day, enemies the next.
Which one should I aim for? Here I go! Get up! Nice! That's pretty good. Sure was easy.
Totally invincible. This
No, it's a slide, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yes. We have to do some force battles with Rastin here. We defend on turn 1 and then wait for them to come near us, and then turn 2.
Friends one day, enemies the
Stay
next.
on guard.
They use wind skills, but they are not resistant to it.
Stay on guard.
Oh, that's not gonna hit both of them?
May the wind smite
Oh,
you.
God. That was a disaster.
Ready for battle.
Guy's being a little dingus. Sure.
Here we go. Let's end it. Right through you. That's it.
Not bad at all.
Yeah. Piece of cake.
As per your
Here
plan.
goes.
This is the worst battle ever.
Ready for battle.
As per your plan.
Rat.
Rastin and Lark have a bonding moment here. Taking down the boys together.
Friends one day, enemies the next.
Stay on guard.
Where did it heal?
You okay?
You have my thanks.
Let's watch each other's backs, yeah?
What is this guy in the back doing?
Ready for
What
battle.
a freaking shooby.
We'll finish them quickly.
Mark, if you say so. May the wind smite you. Who's next? Ready for battle. See ya.
Every step forward count.
Drink the liquid. Consume potion.
Friends one day, enemies the next.
Stay on guard.
Oops. No, we should really heal. We can spend a little bit more here. I mean, it's fine.
Hup.
You okay?
We just need 2 AP so that we get 8 AP for the next round.
Ready for battle.
They're kind of being shoobies again.
Stay on guard.
That could have stunned me. That would have been bad.
May the wind smite you.
Okay.
Getting better here. Rithia. Me too.
Quit fooling around. Alright, how many spell casts do I have on him? Oh yeah, that's right. He gets... I always forget this. He gets healed. That's fine. It hasn't happened yet, but don't forget that when Leslie exploits an enemy's weakness, she says the voice line, "So that's where you like it." Whoa! Whoa.
This could be messy.
Getting the fight was fine. I just didn't want to get ambushed.
Shut up. Check it out. Get up, nice. Pretty good. Sure was easy. Don't you?
And
Alright, we've got many notes in glaring red text right now.
Just, it's not.
Hey, you gotta soak in your Nico voice lines while you can, because he's getting replaced soon. And that's not me taking him out of the party, that's him literally getting replaced in the party. You just got here? Well,